Hey everybody, it's Emil Mirame, your favorite 50% femboy, 50% genius indie VTuber, also known as CC99X. So, right now, we're back on Snowbreak Containment Zone. Last time, we were doing Star Master, we were clearing out Star Master. We're not doing that like this stream, I haven't gotten much progress. We'll be checking out the Defiant Bloom update, which is going to be sometime in the mainline story. All I know is that there's a vampire, and the final boss is the vampire's aunt or something. Anyway, let's get into it. Grab a snack, grab a drink, add daily water, check your posture, and hope you enjoy the stream. I see Alan is in the stream, I also pinned his comment. Is this an F? Okay, floor path. So 3 pulls for logging in, let's see, this is 7 plus, that's 8 pulls, so if you log in for 7... That's 3. Hold on, that's like 10 pulls. 10 pulls if you log in for a week. You have roughly 17 days. I started off late because... Okay, new event. Started off late because I was busy. And lots of rewards for logging in. If you update, you know, compensation rewards and whatnot. With lots of stuff. As you can tell, I haven't logged in yet. New furniture. Okay, we've seen this in the trailer in the last stream for Snowbreak. I don't think we'll be getting those yet. Operative trials. We might try them out later. This is floor path. We've already seen that. I'm just gonna do my dailies because I haven't done that yet. I haven't logged in for 4 days, but you guys can see my reaction, and I can like not click on these notification symbols so that I know what to show on stream. I should also mention, if you're watching on Twitch, you can get free drops. If you watch, I believe, up to an hour, you can get weapon experience, operator experience, stuff like that. As long as you watch any eligible channel and have your account connected, you can get those free rewards. Of course, it's better if you watch me instead. Let me check my audio. Okay, yep, it's good. I don't think I have anything to show. Why are these gold? You know what? Let's see what's going on. Let's check in on the girls. I should probably just teleport to their room instead. I remember Fridia has a... Please don't tell me she has a story. Random event. Okay. There's definitely a better way to conduct these experiments. I did not know you have a Twitch account, Alan, but thank you for the follow. I expect that you'd be watching on Twitch because you don't play the game, as far as I know. So, you don't really have to watch the Twitch stream unless... I'm happy that you're grinding the stats, but, you know, I don't want to get banned for bot farming, viewing. View botting, that's the word. Okay. And also, if you are planning to play the game, you should connect your account. It is a third-person shooter with anime waifus and jiggle physics after all. Fridia? I can't just roll over and take this. What's wrong, Fridia? Adjutant, sorry I was lost in thought. You've been sitting here looking really focused for a while. What's on your mind, Professor? Well, since you asked, I'm super mad! The Academic Acropolis released a new collection of research papers. You know I always keep an eye on stuff like that. Yeah, but isn't that good? Like, why are you mad? A lot of these projects use really outdated research methods, so the findings are useless. They were all just a complete waste of funding. I brought up my concerns, but they just brushed me off. They rejected my ideas because they were too radical to be widely accepted. Is recognition really more important than creating genuinely useful research? Alright, take a breath. I wonder how well sacred scientific research is to you, Fridia. Just as I thought, you understand me better than anyone, Adjutant. Hearing you say that, I don't really feel mad anymore. She has the same, like, mouth morph, facial morph as Acacia, because this smug look is, like, the same. I mean, they probably use the same base model, so... You know, most gacha games do that anyway, except for, like, Zema Zone Zero. You've been cooped up in the hall all day, so why don't we go out for a walk? Okay, so this is the hall, I just noticed. Then why isn't this random event like starting in the hall then? Why is it in her room? What? Anyway, I'll tell you what I think. What do you say? Okay. Nothing much. The room is still gold in color. Why are these two yellow? Is it just because they're towards the middle? Maybe it's because we have a better friendship level? I don't know. Why is Acacia in two places at once? Also, let's check if we can do any stuff. Your YouTube stream is delayed, but it won't let me talk on Twitch unless I verify my number, so I'll do that. Yeah, go get your number verified so that you don't get your account stolen or something. Yeah, Acacia does have something. What kind of gift? We should do that in her room. Acacia has a story. I think it's because we've been using her quite a bit in Star Master, so the friendship went up. I mean, you can also just talk on YouTube, Alan. I can see the comments, I think. Yeah, I can see the comments just fine. Because they in rooms. Thank you, Jack. That's good to know. I think I need to. Okay, I'm gonna. I can't pin your comment on my PC. It's okay. I want Twitch. You mean the operator? Because I never mind. Thank you, though, Jack. I didn't know that. I mean, it's no, they're not. No, you can't tell me Acacia is in her room right now. Acacia is not in her room. Okay, you're correct. I'm dumb. I was thinking of Cherno. I'm so sorry. I'm dumb. We'll give Acacia a gift when we go in the room. I think I already mentioned that. From a club. Oh, you finally made it here. I'd been cutting my nails in my dorm until, out of nowhere, I got an urgent call. I dropped everything and bolted over, thinking it was an emergency, and what did I see? You can relax, Adjutant. We're a little short in time, but I wouldn't exactly call it an emergency either. Did she... Were we monologuing and did she hear our monologue? Okay, no, she probably just saw like our facial expression or whatever. Given what I know about Caroline's tendency to minimize urgency, I decided it was better to remain on alert. It's been ages since you last came, which kind of came. And all sorts of missions have kept popping up and filling the schedule. Because of that, there's a little thing that's managed to keep slipping by. Our company has a thing called clubs. Lately, we keep getting accosted by members of these so-called clubs, claiming they need this or that for their members' psychological well-being, I assume. Texakalov. Yeah, well-being. Clubs, are they the kind I'm thinking of? If you're thinking of an organization formed by members with shared interests coming together for a mutual benefit, then that's the one. Don't look at me with that confused expression. It's a new non-combat activity structure that the company started 2 years ago. You weren't here back then. Were we not? I mean, we were probably on the space station, weren't we? During those 2 years. Whether it be during my distant childhood or my busy years climbing the corporate ladder, the only club I knew was the one you could knock people out with. Does he not have school? Did he not go to school? Like, I mean, then again, like clubs were called like associations or whatever in school sometimes. I was forced into the drama club. Alan knows this. I mentioned this in like a week ago. I was in the drama club. I was like the vice president of the science club, if I recall. I was either vice president or a member of the science club. I think vice president. If you go into my YouTube channel, I think like 5 years ago or so, there's a video I made for like joining a competition, a science competition, and actually no, there's like two science competition videos. There was one for the ISSF, and also one for like the local science competition. I submitted the local one late, so it didn't got featured, but it got shown at school, and everyone liked it at school. And then the ISSF one, it was copyrighted, so they couldn't show it without, getting in trouble. Anyway, what is it? Are you having trouble deciding which club you should join? I'll give you the list. You can go through it and see if there are anything I can't speak. You can go through it and see if there are any that catch your eye. Can you choose to not join any? Not an option. Someone will end up reporting that you're being exploited by the company, and all work and no play, and that's not fun. ... You'd better get You'd better be getting back now. Dude, it should be enough for you to make up your mind, I guess. So given that it's with Acacia, we'll probably be joining like the retro gaming club or arcade gaming club or just gaming club. So if I kind of subscribe to your Twitch, you subscribing you need Twitch Prime. I think you have Twitch Prime, unless you're like on a different account because I don't recognize your username. I mean, at least you got your number verified. Yeah, you do have Twitch Prime. You can. Why can't you subscribe? Does it not tell you the reason if you're like, there's no subscribe button? It's probably because I'm not an affiliate or partner. So I'm just a I might be affiliate, but I'm not partner. Let me check. I think I'm not sure if I'm affiliate yet. I don't think I'm affiliate because I don't have like the bit feature. Your dashboard. And also earlier you said there's latency. Well, it's I have like a normal stream delay. Like it's a thing on. Yeah, I'm not an affiliate yet. I need to have. Okay, so I have. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Hold on. Window capture. There we go. So I'm close to being affiliate. I have the follower requirement. I have the stream requirement. I have the another stream requirement. Problem is I don't have average of 3 viewers at minimum on 4 different days. So you know, I'll get there. You know, I'll get there. Maybe by the time I have like, I assume like 60, 70 followers, I could. Because right now I'm barely hitting this, and it's like 4 different days. Like so, you know, it's I barely. I wonder if I unlock affiliate, if I'll get to keep it. Like if I don't fulfill these requirements after I reach affiliate, will it like remove my affiliate, you know, status? I don't know. While we're here, the reason why earlier the Snowbreak, the whole Earth stream was lagging, there's a bug with the simulation room. I believe it's called a memory leak. I'm not sure, but you know, I assume about 100 people have this problem. So yeah, I saw this on Reddit, and then I got redirected here. So there's that. Okay, let me turn this back off. I guess I'll use my Twitch subs on you. Yes, as in what? As in like, I don't know. Anyway, I left the meeting room and opened the menu. I saw familiar yet so distant words appear on the screen. Equestrianism. I assume this isn't a reference to Uma Musume, but equestrian means like horseback stuff. So like maybe like horseback sports, whatever. Tennis, AI, swimming, opera, ballet, all things I was hopeless at. I think the adjutant would be good at AI, given, you know, the stuff with Edda and all, and technically Sapphire. So that's kind of spoilers. Do Universal employees really have that much time on their hands now? Is Caroline the only one working overtime in the whole company? No, I was getting distracted. I need to quickly see if there were any that I could join. That's probably Acacia. Huh? That sound like... Acacia? You look like an otaku who just spotted a Genki idol. What's up? Huh? What does that mean? Idols and otakus a thing of the past now too? Acacia gave me a look of distaste, something that happened all too often. Oh, that's right, she just... Why are you sigh just now? I don't think I've heard you sigh before. I guess it might have been pretty loud if even someone like you heard me. Acacia could calmly deal with even the most extreme dangers, so for something to make her sigh like that, things must have been really bad. Maybe she'd broken her controller. Did something happen? It's Caroline. She said all staff members needed to join a club. I've been having a lot of missions lately, so she only just told me. Same here. Oh, with that much enthusiasm, I'm surprised you haven't been sucked into joining any yet. Was that meant to be a compliment or an insult? Also, Acacia, with how, like, kudere she is, I guess this is, like, older in the timeline. Because Star Master is supposed to be newer. So, you know, she's all smug and close with the Adjutant. So have you made up your mind? I bet loads of clubs are fighting to get T's favorite to join them. I could tell with that one, an insult, clearly. Don't say that, he only ever threatens me. Besides, I don't have any interest, I haven't made up my mind yet. I don't even know where to start. You haven't? I guess being noisy doesn't correlate with having more interest after all. How exactly did she manage to dig at me with every single sentence that left her mouth? So, do you have any ideas? Nope, I'll probably just throw one at random. I could identify a problem based on what she was saying. She hadn't read the requirements on the list yet. You haven't read the application requirements of the clubs yet, have you? What's that? Each club has its own requirements. The Equestrian Club requires proof that you've attended competitions at municipal level or higher. I'm just gonna press this and see it. The Cooking Club requires you to have second grade certification for at least one type of cuisine. It was then that Acacia suddenly lost her composure. I didn't even get around to mentioning that you needed to have your own cellar for the wine tasting club. Wow. Do companies have clubs, or is this just like a plot device? The company I joined didn't exactly have a club. So, you know, I've only been in one company before. And it's not lethal. No one's gonna get that reference. Your usual employees really have a ton of time on their hands. And they've got plenty of cash too. I could tell that Acacia had come from a similar background as me. Don't worry too much, some of the requirements aren't that hard. We can start practicing now. You honestly think I'd practice for something like that? There's no way Acacia would ever waste time on something that she wasn't interested in. But since it was a company requirement for us to join one, even people like Life and Yao had reluctantly joined. I wonder what they joined then. Maybe, you know, if I was the adjutant, I would like ask them if like their club would be easy to join or if their club is like interesting or whatever. I've made up my mind. On what? I'll start my own club. What? See Acacia's confident pose, I felt so sure that she'd be able to see it through. It would be great if I could join a club she created. Because, you know, connections and probably lower requirements, but I still didn't know what to do. That was awfully short compared to Phrygia's story that we watched a few streams ago. Okay, let's invite her to her room and we can give her a gift. And she's playing with the lightsaber. Actually, I guess this is like not a real like lightsaber. You can see like, you know, there's like a short bit, a fatter, wider bit, so it's like a toy lightsaber. Let's give you the Daimo? I don't know. Daimo game console. A game console of great popularity at the end of the last century. This retro version with updated hardware was released by Fujiwara Entertainment in limited quantity. Quality? Quality? You mean quantity, right? Whatever. Whoa, a Daimo console. Clearly your schedule. You're gonna be playing this with me today until we beat every level. So I guess it's like Bomberman? Yeah, it's like Bomberman. That is a CRT TV, Jesus Christ. Can't tell what that is on the table. Well, it's definitely a snack, like the game. The frame rate is a bit low. I don't know if it's because of my device or if it's, you know, just animated that way. I assume those are sodas. Can I walk around? Okay, I can walk around. Nintendo Switch looking carpet, multiple Dorito packs. I don't know why there's like this smaller TV here. Is that do not eat? Is that an ad? Oh, I guess because we're not playing anymore and she's just like watching TV. Whatever this 9 cat equivalent in this game is. I assume those are sodas again. 2 game boxes on the table. Yeah, not much else to say. Why play on this TV though? Because there definitely are better CRT TVs. This is like really retro for a CRT TV. Same for the computer as well. But yeah, I guess that's all that we have to show in the base. From this. What did that say? Affinity gain from random events to 15%. Okay, I think I got this after Acacia's story, so I didn't miss out on anything. Okay. I guess we just go to the main event and check out the other stuff. I got the reference, the mass. In PC, use not flat monitor. Yeah, I mean, I could check the other girls' rooms, but, you know, that's gonna take too much time. Because there are definitely monitors in our world that can accept, like the... What's the cable that has, like, white, red, and yellow? That cable. But I don't know if, you know, whatever. Their world is probably different than ours. So we have Operative Trial, we have Clarina, Crimson Moon. Clarina is the new operator, and she's the vampire. For more info, go watch the last stream. We watched her trailer, and very, very sussy, is all I would say. Yes, passive healing, it seems like. Unless that's just the thing with this mode. Clarina, so on the left, Clarina consumes health to summon red velvet bats, dealing kinetic damage to target in front of. She's using an AR? She's using an AR. Holy frick. After Clarina uses standard skill at dodges, she briefly enters vampiric gaze state. That's what we saw. During which a well-timed shot or standard skill will be enhanced to Sanguine Burst Fire or Midnight's Bite, respectively. Both kind of healing effect upon hit. I guess, yeah, that makes sense because her ability is health drain. Don't really know how her ability works yet. It feels like a dodge, but it's not really a dodge. Yeah, I don't know how her ability works. Try using her ult. Ow. Ult time. Okay, so I guess it... Oh! Okay, I get it. So when you dodge, you see like there's this like half bar up top. When you dodge, you need to like press left click when the bar is like in the pink area. And if you don't, then nothing happens. If you do, then you get to like have this burst fire ability. Same thing with the ability. Okay, I get it now. The ult is just a single attack, like that. No, it's multiple attacks based on your bat meter at the bottom. Okay, I get it. Let me try it again. So every time you get a successful dodge or skill use, I'm still kind of mastering the timing, right? You get to charge your bar. I'm gonna charge it to 100%. See what happens. I think it's just multiple hits, right? Yeah, her umbrella is a gun like Navia. Or she's just shooting her gun, I can't really tell. Point is, that's that. Feels okay to use. She's like Nita Pulse, but without the crowd control. Is what I'm getting. Let's see what her exit animation is. Probably gonna be sussy. Let's see. Some jiggle physics, but not too sussy. You know, compared to what else this game has to offer. Okay, my stream is good. I was panicking, like thinking like, did I actually change the window capture? Looks like reference on Umbrella Group from Xenosaga Zero. I haven't played Xenosaga Zero yet, so I don't know who. Then again, like the Umbrella gun isn't like a unique thing. You know, it was in. The earliest I can think of is on Kingsman. But there's probably like earlier stuff, you know, spy fair, stuff like that. This is an old character, so I don't really have to show her off. No unique dodge. Can't really tell what the skill is. I guess she's just like light, but like with an electric status, and like also like it's only one attack. Oh. It's a shield. Oh no, it's a exit skill. What do I hit? You can try an attack hit or hard to interrupt there. So I guess she's a support then. Get out of glowing zones. Ow. There you go. Check this here. Yeah, she's a support because her ult is an exit skill, and then her skill doesn't do much damage. Jesus Christ! Like, see what I mean by like Jesus Christ? See what I mean? Like compared to like for being tame compared to other operators, like. I do know that she has a different skin. Maybe that's a different story if you get the skin. So we'll see. I think we'll get to see her skin on a trial. So I may or may not try Genshin, considering the fact that one of the only games my girl plays. She can't even handle Minecraft, but she can Genshin. Really? Yeah. I was gonna say I know more girls that play Genshin than Minecraft, but I'm not so sure. Did I not use ammo? Well, I guess Echel is like Kazuha in this game. She has crowd control. Where are the enemies? I need to use my ult at least once. Jesus Christ! That is some range. Skill. How have I not tried Echel before? Can I get energy to use my ult? I don't have enough energy. Okay. So let's not. Also, what the hell is Echel wearing? Like, huh? Is that like a hospital gown, but like she just like chew through it? Anyway. Are you able to 3-stack or something on Genshin? You can 4-stack in Genshin. 4-stack, you can play cross platform, but not cross server. I play on the Special Minister Region server, so it's a Hong Kong, Taiwan, Macau server. I assume your girl probably plays on Asia, so you know, we might not be able to play together, but you know, you can also play on both accounts, but there's a lot of grinding and there's no shared progress across server. So, you know, make your choice. Are you gonna choose your friend or your girl, you know? So if you mean 3-stack, then you two have to play on my server. If your girl is new to Genshin, then I would suggest to switch to my server, so that, you know, because like if I have to start over, then that's like a lot more effort on my part than you guys' part. We have. I don't think we've tried Moxer yet, but it's kind of interesting to see. I guess the operators do go on rotation for like how they are featured. Oh, Moxer's skill to charge increases damage. Do I throw this? Yes, but not where like in the direction I aim, but not like, you know, at the same head level. Like not like where the direction it's the direction I aim, but only in the angle, but not the altitude. That's what I'm trying to say. You changed to a different phase so I can use my ability on you. Also, are we using an Uzi? Looks like a... There we go. That did no damage. You can see my horrible tracking. Like, and I'm Emerald on Aim Lab, like, you know. Not saying that I'm good, I'm saying that people are absolutely bad compared to me. No, this doesn't have AoE either. Maybe if they were on the ground, but not in the air. Let's see the ult. Oh, you're on the ground. Hello, ult time. Some damage. Oh, crowd control even on a boss. I think that hit. I'm not sure. Okay, Mulxer is kind of strong. Crowd control on a boss. We got hit. Uncle Raj is not gonna be happy about this boss. And beating up Esther. Let's see Moxer's outro animation. Yeah, I assume it's not gonna be too sussy. Yeah, very tame for this game. Okay. We can suss all the operatives. These are the offer trials. This is Clarina's, which is the vampire earlier. I think I have something in mind, but I'll check that out later. Moonbeam Angel. I remember they're doing like a either wedding or angel demon kind of theme, if I recall, for this rotation of outfits. This is also the new tile set. Phone just vibrated really hard. Oh. Someone's calling me. Hold on. I'm telling him to fuck off. Hold on, I guess I'll be right back. Because someone seems urgent. Angel mentioned fuck off, Alan. I'll be right back. I'm gonna... hold on. With okay. Okay, sorry about that. My friend just suddenly asked me out of nowhere for like something urgent, which is by urgent, it's he needs help with OBS. So I'm really sorry, but I'm back. Second dance for Nita. I don't know which version of Nita. I think it's Nita Pulse. I'm not sure. I'm, as mentioned before, I'm not a fan of like, you know, this style. Does it need a pulse? Let's see. I'll know if once I use this skill. If it's a spin, then it's arms. If it's a slam, then it's gonna be pulse. Pulse, yep. Kaboom. Okay, let's use my ult, hold on. The brightness of this area is not doing her justice. That is all I will say. I don't think she's gonna have a unique animation, probably just a, you know, unique model that's applied on the animation. Nope, it is a unique animation. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yum yum yum. We should have Dawn for Yao. Okay, no, this skin is new. It's like a, it's based off of a, like a knight, but you know, like very unprotective if you ask me. But that's how female armor is like, I guess. What's your skill? Oh, it's fine. Ult is just ultra, right? Yep, ult is ultra. Can I switch back there? I can't switch back there. Okay, I guess there's a cooldown. Guess we'll see Etchel again. Something about meat. The food kind. They don't refer meat in that way in Japanese. We have Drillo Gossamer. For Boo Boo. Boo Boo is a support if I recall. Yeah, it's like a maid outfit, I think. Like a maid exactly, more like a, I don't know. Skill. Nothing much. Jesus Christ. I say Jesus Christ, but it's still kind of tame compared to other stuff that we've seen. And we have Undying Spirit for Maxer again. But again, we've seen a few of these characters already. What do I mean by again? This is an MP7, I think. What is that? Why am I stun locked? Jesus Christ. Oh, it distracts the enemy. Okay, I get it. Oh, can I just hit this and it'll hit him? Oh, okay. Now let's use the ult before we go. I don't know what that did. I think it did crowd control, I'm not sure. Also, I still don't know what this meter at the bottom does. Very tame. It's not like she has any jiggle physics to be applied. So, You have Dawn's Command for Nerida. I guess it's kind of like Zanny and also the other character in Zone Zero. Or Enterprise for Azraeline. Use the ult. Jesus Christ. Okay. Jesus Christ. Then, well, we're not done. We're not done yet. But you have Prowling Bounce for Etchel. I think is it like the lolly characters, not like lolly, but like short characters that have this animation when they stop, you just tumble forward. Crowd control again. There you go. I guess this outfit is cute. Unless they do something sus with it. Yeah, it's cute. Okay, is it here? Maybe it's here. We tried this already just now. So this one, okay, we tried all of these, so I don't really need to. I guess I can look into these. With the full moon and pure fountain as witness, my heartfelt wishes are devoted to you alone. And we have Lucent Secret. Pure and unwavering, it cuts through chaos to strike true. We can dance. Just a tiny misstep, Adjutant. Shall we give it another go? So I guess they're dancing together or something. Hidden Yearning. Its delicate veil cools the summer night. Its whispers drawing travelers into reverie. That's a bit of a mouthful. As your sworn blade, I claim no higher glory than to stand with you at the breaking dawn, my prince. Armorial Loyalty. This weapon skin features a timeless night motif that unites the valor of warriors across the ages. It does look cool. Why is this like odd? I don't know what this is. Carmine Creed, an aesthetic design based on military antiques. I don't know, I had a brain fart there. The color is meticulously selected from extensive references. Its style enhances the user's authoritative presence. Wherever the dawn may break, there my command is enforced. When I see you, Adjutant, I'll do this, and then you will be captured and have to play with me. So I guess that's what it meant by pounce. Hungry Cubby. Featuring a snow-inspired color palette and tundra animal theme, this design screams winter, but don't worry, it's available all year round. Is it though? Is it though? Click away all these notifications. What animal is it? I don't think it's an animal in real life. Clean these. Okay, that's all. Plant Bloom. Here we come. Event. And main fairy here. Shop, that's suppressor. That's a decoration, I believe. P7. More B7. What you are for? What's for Clarina? In that case, I don't know if Clarina's gonna be given out for free if we get that. We've already trialed this, so we can get rid of that notification. It's like, Al, this is your usual material farm. You just spend all of your what's the energy system in this game? Presents, yeah. Spend all our presents here. We're just gonna clear it real quick. What the hell? This does remind me of like infested tile sets, especially like given the like the structures. It reminds you of War from 1999, especially since it's all like infested looking with like the dark and red color scheme. Why? Okay. Why is 1 here and then 2 is all the way here? Like, shouldn't it just be like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, kind of, whatever. Doesn't matter. I don't think Alan's here anymore, since he has stopped talking. If you're still here, Alan, maybe you should play Warframe instead of Genshin. I'm surprised like his girl has played Genshin though. Because Genshin does have a larger male fan base than a female. Well, that's the same thing for most gacha games, unless they're otome games. You know, with the exception of Blue Archive. Blue Archive has like the most female players for a gacha game. That's like male oriented. Next mission. For so many girls in my batch plays Genshin. Alan, you should introduce those girls to me. Also, what do you mean batch? Suspicious. Are you one of those people that objectifies women? Okay, these guys are starting to get harder to kill. Again, I only know 2 girls that play Genshin. I also only know like 3 girls that play Minecraft. And like 1 girl plays 2 girls play Stardew Valley. Stage. Batches in school year batch. Why don't you say in your ear? In your year then? Why don't you say batch? Like you have to type 1 more letter, and also like it's probably a school system thing. You say batch? What the fuck? It's like your what's the word? Human trafficking when you use the word batch. And I'm totally missing the QTE. How are you not dead? Thank you for dying. Have a nice day. Oh. So have you decided on which server you're gonna play on Genshin? I assume it's probably going to be Asia. In that case, then no, we can't 3-stack. Oh, time. How are you guys not dead? There we go. Okay, one more, then we can... well, you can stop, because this is the highest difficulty. Let's see, Nita Pulse is gonna do it again. As usual. You're still alive. I don't think it's because of its armor either, because, like, you know, its armor isn't depleted when it dies. Or at least, like, it's not what causes it to die. There you go, that's all the missions, easy. Absolutely wrecked. 130 of those, we might usually turn something in. Let's see if we could. Let's look at the decoration. It's probably just for Clarina, but you know, let's get it early. Is this Supreme Battleground? Domain Cycle. Supreme Battleground has 2 periods, Nexus of Life and Nexus of Death. Each period is open for 13 days. Complete challenges within the opening time for each period to earn generous rewards. Domains. Each period of Supreme Battleground features 2 domains, each containing 5 stages of increasing difficulty. Clearing one stage will unlock the next. If the difficulty 5 of a domain in the previous period is completed, difficulty 4 of the domain in the next period will be automatically unlocked. So it's kind of like Spiral Abyss and Memory of Chaos and what's the other game mode in Honkai Star Rail? Crap. Something fiction. I forgot. Anyway. Domain Mutation. Each domain has a different environment, simulating various effects that significantly impact manifestations. Choosing the appropriate lineup for each challenge is key to success, unless you're using Nita Pulse, I guess. Battleground ranking, so that's just, you know, your ranking. Battleground record. Each operative, including their weapon and loadout, can only be recorded in the lineup of 1 domain for each difficulty. So it's another thing that you have to only use like 1 team for. What level is this? Difficulty 1. You just use this and see if it's like enough level. Yeah, level's enough. Let's try this first. If like we have to use we can't use. Oh my god, we're doing no damage. Okay, let's change to Nita. You're not doing damage. I mean, we can probably do it if I use like life or something, but not with that team. Of level 3 characters. Okay, now you're gonna get beaten up. Now you're screwed. You are so screwed right now. Kaboom! One shot. It's like this spot reminds you of something you'd see in like Real Steel. 4.2 seconds. You won't last 4.2 seconds playing this game mode. 2. Can we use the same team? Yes, we can. I think it's only like the second half that you can't. I think. I'm not sure. Mess up the QC. What is that? 9.3 seconds. Next difficulty. If it's only like us doing 1/2, then yeah, 51k I think. That's probably the health. Sorry, 52k. This time he went to the left instead of the right. And I guess his health got doubled. So it's gonna take me like 2 minutes, I assume, for this boss now. Especially if it's gonna walk out of my attack range. Ooh, does do a lot of damage. Our healing is barely keeping up. Nope, no, don't break keyboard. Frick. Okay, one more combo, and we're good. Oh, 50 seconds. I think I could have done it like around like 5 seconds faster if my keyboard didn't die. Next difficulty. I don't know if we can clear this one, given how much damage it was doing. Maybe we just, if we die, I guess we can just spam infinite health. Okay. As long as we don't die, then we can just farm the score. Or maybe if we do die, then that's our score. Well, we died. I haven't had Nita Pulse die in a long time on me. Die on me on a long time, sorry. I think you use a natural skill, I think. Nope! This is a fucking death ray. So I guess the time limit is 2 minutes, and you know, depends on how much damage you dish out. That'll be your score. Ooh. I can dodge. Okay. Well, I guess that gives me an incentive to use characters and need a pulse then. Well, let's see how we fare. Yeah, I got my score here because I didn't die. It's unlocks in 3 days, so we might be doing that as well, but I don't think I can use Nita Pulse, so you know, maybe I'll withdraw this score and then put it here. Put Nita Pulse there. You get vision limit. Okay, that's nice. The rewards aren't that good for now, but you know. Current ranking, is it top or bottom 82%? If it's okay, we're in here, so we're bottom 82%. We're top 82. Bottom 82. Top 82%, okay. So we are still quite a bit of ways away. Maybe if I have like a functioning team, then I can probably get up there, since I only have Nita Pulse and she died, so. Okay, I guess we can finally get into the main story. With all the other stuff out of the way now. Outshine. Hello, Clarina. The girl, how new her account is, but I don't think it's that new, so I don't know what to do. Just ask her what the adventure level is, or like how many 5-stars she has. Mission objective: gather intel on technologies controlled by the Genura family. So if you recall from last stream, once again, Genoa family has some kind of possibly experimental technology, medication, whatever, which I believe is like some sort of like vampire code, gene code, whatever. Key figures: Mira Genora, acting head of Genora Biotech, and Clarina Genora, designated heiress of the Genora family. Mission phase: per agreement, escort Clarina Genora back to home for Juvosis treatment. Juvosis is like the oripathy of this game. Wow. You cannot tell me that like this is like some evil villain's base. Not like villain, but like villainess, rather. Koko.
少々お待ちください。身分確認中です。クリア。
Maybe Kochi desu instead of Koko. That would be better.
ようこそディノーラ庭園へ。分析員殿。ID カードをお返しします。ご利用可能な権限はレベル B でございます。何かご要望があれば
I assume level B is quite high.
お申し付けください。ミラ
And I'd better thank her in person.
分析員殿のために晩餐会を用意しました。どうぞこちらへ。
I like the Acropolis' sharp modern lines. This manner, Fuller's style once popular in philosophers centuries ago. Makes sense. It's what's the word? Gothic? Crimson blooms show the vines sprawling up the colonnades. Fountains murmur day and night, blending with the cicadas into a living symphony. There's no... I only hear the fountain, I don't hear cicadas. What a lovely view. Must cost a fortune to maintain. As I pass through the main gate, beads lined the path on either side, bowing in perfect unison. From the grand staircase above, descended the lady of the manor, but she looked different from last time. This is the aunt, I assume. I don't think we've met you yet in the main story before. Has it? Didn't we just meet a couple of weeks at the Acropolis? Or is she like one of the department heads? I don't remember. Though I admit, you do look different. Took me a second. Has she been juicing? She froze, her sharp gaze sweeping over me. You and T seem close.
タウの治療は最初、姉のビネットが担当していたの。姉が亡くなった後は私が引き継いだわ。クラウリナを呼んできてちょうだい。そろそろ時間よ。
Why is her icon like this, you know?
かしこまりました。クラウリナは姉の娘よ。これからお世話。
Yeah, she's the aunt, so she's gonna be the final boss. Yeah, my word.
そうそう。友人の子たちも呼んでおいたの。いいかしら？みんなあなたのことを知っているわ。
What kind of thing were they saying? Not at all.
ならよかった。こっちに来て。
With effortless grace, she took my hand and led me upstairs.
皆さん、お待ちかねの大ヒーロー、ユグドラシルの分析員のお出ましよ。どうしたの？急に黙っちゃって。さっきまで盛り上がってたじゃない。
Either we're actually like really good looking, or you know, we're like not what they're expecting.
さあ、紹介するわ。こっちはベレニス、チップ工場の娘さんよ。あなたに抱きかかえられたいってさっきまで話してたのよ。もう何言ってるの、ミラさん。分析員さん、私はベレニス、ベティと呼んでね。
Did she say Betty or Betty in Japanese? I can't tell.
分析員さん、私はベレニス、ベティって
I think she said Betty, so. Someone parroted the line with theatrical flair. The room burst into laughter. A girl slipped through the crowd and approached me. She patted my shoulder, giving it a cheeky squeeze like she was sizing me up, and tucked a note into my pocket. I feel like there's some ulterior motive to doing this, I feel like. Before I knew it, the girls swarmed in, voices overlapping, each one scrambling to get a word in. It was all trips and chatter. I could barely make out a single sentence. Or, you mean you can barely make out? I mean, chances are we're probably going to be staying at this manor. Even bigger than this manor, Jesus Christ. Tank ride. Oh, she's the one where like her grandma is like a general or something, right? Like someone was a bit much, almost exhausting, but with the mission in mind, I put on a polite smile and played along. As I silently counted the seconds until dinner could rescue me from this siege. Did someone say siege? I did. The maids opened the door at the far end of the hall. Is this a hall? This is like more like a guest room. A girl stepped out, eyes lowered, lifting her dress delicately with both hands. The room fell silent. It was as if breathing too loudly might startle her. I'd seen that face before, just a few days ago, as I sat on a bench at the Acropolis campus. Like Mira, she looked distinctively different. Distinctly different, not distinctively. Oh, she's Mira! Why are we having flashbacks like of these? Back then, her face was quiet. Her eyes wandered up to treetops and drifting clouds, like a bird in a cage, peering out at a world just beyond her reach. But now her face held a flawless smile, neither submissive nor proud, just perfectly poised. There's barely a touch of emotion. To a stranger, she'd seem like any well-bred heiress. Her mouth morph is not aligned with her voice line. Clarina stepped forward and dipped into a small curtsy. Hello, Clarina. The earlier buzz faded. The girls regained their composure, as if the pre-dinner buzz had been nothing but a passing gaffe. It's the first time I've seen that word. Some are graceful, others poised. Their manner was polished yet measured. Each spoke with charm, or at least with a sharp grasp of their family's business. A group word like Mira and Clarina, they each wore a different kind of mask. Polished, practiced, unreadable. Nothing real beneath. The banquet continued. Guests settled in the cluster. In the tired cliché of a high society banquet, only the food brought me any real pleasure. Some dishes were classic, others inventive. All of them served my appetite. Right, it suits my taste, and a few dishes were entirely new to me. Are they Philozia's local specialties? So either she's picky, or her Juvosas, or like whatever health conditions and maybe the vampire stuff has you know, has a certain requirement.
あれもダメ、これもダメ。私にはわからない味の違いでも、彼女にはすぐにわかるのよ。おかげでうちの料理人もどんどん腕が上がって、今はもう業界の引っ張りだこ。
Maybe Clarina's dad is Gordon Ramsay or something. I glanced towards Karina. She met my gaze and gave a gentle nod. Clarina seems sort of quiet.
ちょっと人見知りなところがあってね。慣れたらよく話してくれるわ。そういえば、ベティ。
Yeah, it's Betty.
この間頼んだ服、もう届いてるそうよ。執事のところに預かってると聞いたわ。
Baroness blinked, her eyes flicking between Mira and me.
嬉しい。ちょうど聞こうと思ってたの。今から見に行きたい。箱を開けてもいい？
今すぐ着替えてもいいわ。
それじゃあ、私はこれで失礼するね。
A dress?
ええ。クラウリナは衣装デザインにもセンスがあるらしいわ。それも、有名デザイナーも認めるほどにね。だからたまに、友人たちが彼女のアドバイスを聞きに来るのよ。
He's quite the polymath. Mira smiled, swept her gaze across the room, and leaned in closer.
分析員さん、クラウリナの事情はもうタウから聞いてるわよね。
Of course. Is there something on your mind?
ええ。確かに、少しね。
Mira lifted her glass, and took a sip. Though, speaking to me, her eyes lingered on Clarina.
姉は若くして亡くなったから、クラウリナは私が育てたと言ってもいいくらいよ。やってほしいと言ったことを、あの子は何だってこなしてきたわ。
That's impressive.
ただ、一つだけを除いて。
There's pride in our eyes at something else. Exhaustion.
治療のことよ。
He's not cooperating with the treatment?
ティーン症候群の厄介さを知っているかしら。世界中の人々が治療法という治療法を試みて、未だに有効なのはバルダー抑制剤だけ。
No, that's not the truth. Allergic reactions to the Balder inhibitor are rare, but we'll find a workaround.
信じていないわけじゃないけど、事実がそうなのよ。だから正直な話、ユグドラシルに連絡したのもダメ元のつもりだったわ。
Well, at least you're, trying something, instead of not trying and just waiting for something to happen.
クラウリナは今まで遺伝学の臨床研究に打ち込んできたの。完治の見込みがどれくらいあるか、彼女は誰よりも分かっているわ。
What's a geneticist? Geneticist.
彼女が明るく振る舞えば振る舞うほど、私は悲しくなるの。
Yeah, it's like she's giving up on life and accepting her death.
まだ18歳なのよ。
Dot. I was at a loss for words. That quiet look, Clarina gazing out the window, came back to me unbidden.
失礼だったわね。暗い話ばっかりで。でもあなたなら奇跡を起こしてくれるかもしれないって思うわ。だってあなたは特別だから。
Yeah, we make miracles happen. What is that supposed to mean?
お久しぶりね、分析員。まだ覚えているかしら。私、ミラ・ディノーラよ。ミラって呼んで。
Ever since her greeting at the gate, something had been gnawing at me. She seemed to know me from long ago. I get the feeling we've met before. Was the Acropolis really the first time? I looked into her eyes. She frowned, gaze penetrating, as if trying to read my mind.
ええ。
She turned her head and reached for her glass.
一応、誤解ないように言っておきましょう。ユグドラシルを信じていないわけじゃないわ。あなたとタウの功績は誰もが認めている。
Is T supposed to be pronounced Tao? I'm just gonna call her Tal from now on then. She raised her glass again, her head dipping in a graceful, acknowledging nod.
それじゃしばらくクラウディナのことはお願いね。
I raised my glass to meet hers, then followed her gaze to Clarina. Clarina sat quietly, engaging in none of the conversation, but answering with poise when spoken to. Her gaze flicked now and then between me and Mira. I'll do my best, Miss Mira. I got the stream pause. Her account is since 2021. Freshly told me there's no if this was a server. What the fuck? I'm gonna Google this because there's no SA as a server. As far as I know, it's only just America. Genshin servers. Yeah, it's definitely SA is not a server, for sure. Window capture. Yeah, it's always been like this. It's just America, EU, Asia, and then SAR. So it's not NA and SA. It's just A, or US of A. So there's that. Alan, she's lying. Either she's lying or she doesn't know her shit, and I do. Chord. Adjutant, listen to this song. I assume it's like Clarina playing on the piano or something. Somewhere between ceremony and warmth, I finally managed to steal a quiet moment for myself. The hallway opened onto a balcony, overlooking a garden terrace in full bloom. Amid the moonlit blossoms, a lone figure stood at the edge of the terrace. Clarina? The figure stirred, then turned to face me. It was getting a little stuffy inside. I thought I'd step off for some air. Are you here for the same reason? This feels like one of those scenes in like every, I'd say, medieval anime. Where like the male and female character will just like step outside after like a banquet, or you know, like what's happening now, or like some sort of party, and then they'll chat on the balcony. I feel like it's a bit of a overused trope. Like recently, the one I watched was the Gorilla Gods Go To Girl. That had that scene in towards the end. I think it's like episode 10, I think. And then what else? What's the edgelord anime? Edgelord isekai anime. Something about something shadow. Shadow Garden, yeah. There's a scene like that too. Anyway. Yeah, it was getting a bit too lively in there. The view's lovely from up here. You can relax with the formal stuff. I'm pretty easygoing. Sure, and how exactly do I get down there? The railing came up to my waist. I had no idea how she made it down. She stepped closer and gestured toward a net of tangled vines just beyond the railing. Only then did I notice a few steps into the wall beside the railing. I took the stairs to the mesh, and just as she said, it held my weight with no What? Are like the bricks kind of like protruding out, so it's like acting like a stair? I don't know. Clarina swept a flashlight over the vines. Wherever the beam touched, the strands loosened, gently lowering me to the terrace below. Either it's her powers or some other plants that has like some genetic modification, whatever. That's amazing. Some kind of photosynthetic response? Yep, it's the plants.
実験のリスクからすると、動物よりも植物の方が取り扱いやすくて、開発しがいがありますわ。
Hold on. Translucent. No, never mind. But what about daytime? Wouldn't the vines just lie on the ground?
昼間は。
He glanced toward the wall. A staircase ran from the terrace up to the balcony. I hadn't noticed it before, but the vines had hidden it completely. So, why the vines if there's already a stairway?
夜は暗くて、踏み外しやすいでしょうからと。
Kinda smart, I guess. Did you have a flashlight? He looked up at the moon, visibly awkward. Right. Flashlights don't make for good moonlight. Good design should balance function and aesthetics.
分析員殿もデザインの心得がございますの?
Not exactly, just know people with good tastes and picked up a thing or two.
どうぞおかけになって。
He's hiding something. The seats were simply cushions arranged along the terrace edge, a small case set nearby. Set cross-legged on one, she opened the case. A teapot sat on top, its spout still steaming. The drawers below her had several plates of snacks, which she laid out between us. There were also two small glazed porcelain cups. She poured the tea, its amber hue releasing a delicate fragrance into the night breeze.
そちゃですが。
Amber, so it's... never mind. Thank you. Beneath the clear night sky, the air was steeped in the fragrance of the tea. Clarina sipped delicately, her eyes fixed on the stairs. On the stars, Jesus Christ! How nice. I turned to look at her. She was quietly gazing at the stars. Noticing my gaze, she slipped into her usual smile and gently refilled my cup. I shouldn't be here. This is your secret hideout, isn't it? No grown-ups, no pressure, quiet, safe, your own little secret garden. I shouldn't intrude.
いいえ、そんな大層な場所では。
She has a crush on us. She seems slightly caught off guard by my candor. Candor? I should go back to the table. Thanks for the tea.
その、もうしばらくお付き合いいただけて。
Only if you drop the formality.
おばさんがいない場合なら。
And is she around right now? Deal. She smiled, at least a real one. Unrehearsed, unposed.
何やら、あなた様。あなたは、おばさんの友人たちと違うような気がするわね。
Well, they feel like they're all about like status, wealth, you know. For us, we're just, you know, trying to make the world right, you know. We're the good guys. You know, we're not rich either. So I'm not from her circle, but I had friends who were. Some thrived in it, others just tiptoed around.
いたというのは、身分の違いで疎遠になられたとか。
He died in Eurus.
それはご愁傷様で。
Maybe that side itself feels familiar. I don't really belong in high society, but it reminds me of her. Everyone saw her as a leader, a symbol, a hero. People like that. People like that rarely get to be themselves.
オルロバ女公爵のことなら聞いたことがある。
Yeah, we haven't met her in this story yet,
あのお方にとって
I think.
この世を去るのもある意味救いなのかもしれないわね。
My god, her eyes. Even so, that's no reason to stop fighting, right? She paused, gave me a long, knowing look, then let out a soft laugh.
やはりあなたもおばさんに頼まれて説得しに来た人なのね。
Not quite. We've been entrusted with your care, and I'm just doing my part.
それはどうも。私も別に諦めるつもりはないわ。
Her eyes are still like... I don't know how to describe this, but it's like she's about to cry.
でも世の中には分かっているけれどどうにもならない。
Like, given how often she's blinking, yeah, I think she's about to cry.
もし手を尽くしてやはり無理だと分かったのならその時はお気になさらないで。きっとそういう運命なのだから。
I don't think theory would be the right word, but I'm trying to find a right word. So that's what Miss Mira meant.
おばさんに何か吹き込まれたのかしら。
I wouldn't say that. She just described this calm acceptance you carry.
やはりそうなのよね。
He leaned in toward the flowers by her hand. Their scent brushed her brow, coaxing out a soft smile.
私頑張って生きていくわ。花の香りや月の光のためにも。
That's poetic.
音楽はお好きかしら。何か吹いてあげましょうか。
Yo, I'd like to hear it.
では拙いですが。
He took out a harmonica from her pocket, closed her eyes, and began to play. I'm sorry if it's quiet because of the music volume. A soft, wistful melody floated out. Her hands cupped the harmonica, hiding her lips. The plaintive notes gently drifting soon had me closing my eyes too. A lone traveler on horseback jostled by the road, yearning for the open plains of home, bound for an unknown land, bearing joys and sorrows no one else could see. As the tea's fragrance faded, the melody drew to a close. The night returned to stillness. That was a I hate this word. A melancholic tune.
切ない。
Yeah. To leave or stay, to move forward or remain. No true choice, just the weight of what already is. Words meant to soothe become lies to convince oneself. Unwilling to continue, yet dragged onward by the current. What's this piece called?
たまたま耳にした曲で名前はまだ気に。
I do. It's Zeus's place. How should I put it? Being a little pessimistic now and then isn't such a bad thing. Like, this tune, it's okay to be a little pessimistic sometimes.
それはよかった。機会があったらまた聞いてもらえると嬉しい。
Look forward to it. Just then, I saw the guests trickling out in twos and threes. Engines flared, then faded. The manor sank into silence. It's getting late. Shall we head back?
私はもうしばらくここにいるわ。
Then I'll leave you alone then.
ごきげんよう。いい夢を。
I retraced my steps back to the hallway. A maid guided me to my room. Just as I reached to turn off the light, the sound of her harmonica drifted in through the window. Oyasumi, Clarina. The next morning, birdsong drifted through my window. The bed and pillow were just right. I'd slept like a log. The manor hadn't quite shaken off the hush of night. Everything was still, save for the glowing lamps.
分析員様、おはようございます。
Ohayou gozaimasu.
朝食をご用意しました。
今すぐお召し上がりになりますか？それともクラウリナ様をお待ちになりますか？
What about Miss Mira?
ミラ様ならすでに朝食をお済ませになって出社されました。
Then I'll wait for Clarina.
かしこまりました。では朝食は8時30分になりますので、また声をかけさせていただきますね。
That's still half an hour away. Is she up yet?
クラウリナ様は決まった時間に起床されますので。
So, right now it's 8 o'clock. Don't know how long the adjutant slept. Ah, I see. Right then. What's that smell? The air smelled of something burnt, and the sound of commotion wasn't far behind.
少々お待ちください。
Either Clarina is trying to cook, or someone's messed up. I assume it's Clarina trying to cook. The maid gathered her skirts. Huh? Gathered her skirts. I assume this is referring to like her like holding up her skirt so she can run properly without like getting caught on the skirt. Out of a mix of concern and curiosity, I followed after her. She slipped through a side door of the banquet hall, probably the kitchen. Next to it was a service hatch, through which I could see maids scrambling to clean up. I met the frenzy. Yup. Clarina was being shielded by the other maids. Her face was smudged with soot, her expression dazed. In front of her, a frying pan was still smoking, clearly just put out. In the center, something charred and unidentifiable. Is that supposed to be food? The doctor? What?
待って。これが水蒸気爆発。
So she can't cook.
朝食の時間は20分くらいを。分析員殿に伝えておいて。
So I guess either Clarina woke up earlier than usual, or she woke up at her usual time but decided to go into the kitchen and do this.
かしこまりました。
The maid nodded and hurried off. I slipped back to my seat. She turned and gave me a quick bow. Moments later, a few maids brought out tea and snacks.
分析員様、申し訳ございませんが、こちらの不始末で朝食は20分ほどのことになりました。
And they were covering up her ass.
こちらのお菓子などをお召し上がりになってお待ちくださいませ。クラウリナ様はすぐにお見えになると思います。
問題ないわ. I'll just take it easy for a while. It was not long before Clarina entered and sat down across from me. Her face had been scrubbed clean of soot. She looked perfectly composed as if nothing had ever happened.
ごきげんよう。ごめんなさい。
We know the truth.
手料理を振る舞おうと思ったけれど。
What Miss Mira said? She told me you had an exceptional palate.
正直、料理に関する知識と理論は知っているし、名物料理人の料理もあらかた食べてきたけど、自分で作ったことはないの。今朝も急に気分が乗ってやっただけ。まだまだ練習をしないと。
That's perfectly fine. Actually, it makes me feel even more honored. Trying something new, something outside your comfort zone, takes more courage than sticking to what you're good at.
こんなことを言うと変に思われるかもしれないけど。
Paused, met my eyes with quiet sincerity, then went on.
あなたと知り合ってとても嬉しかったので。
Ochimo.
それはよかった。おばさんが言うにはどうも私は性格に難があるらしい。それゆえかあまり友人というのもいなくて。
That can't be true. I only met you yesterday, but that's not how you come across at all. Maybe Miss Mira just has high expectations. Oh, actually, I've seen you once before.
本当なの？普段は屋敷にこもっていて、たまに授業を受けるために学院へ顔を出すこともあるけれど、私を見かけたというのは。 どちらで？
I was on a mission at the Acropolis a few days ago. I saw you on campus. You'd roll down your car window and looked out.
なるほど。それは奇遇ね。少し話がそれたわね。出発は明日だから、今日中に支度を済ませないと。
So we have less than 48... No, we have less than 72 hours until the boss fight then. Because by tomorrow, it could be like nighttime tomorrow. And, you know, maybe we don't want to leave and then, you know, we have the boss fight. We'll see. She glanced over her shoulder, and the maid behind her gave a courteous bow.
ご支度はすでに済ませておきました。荷物の詳細はこちらのリストをご覧ください。荷物は午後、空港に運ばれて輸送機に積まれます。ホルムへの到着は夜になるかと。
Yeah, sure, so we're leaving at night. Loading? Transport aircraft.
遠出は不慣れだから、みんなに任せたわ。
Maybe it's like the anime trope where like her whole room is gonna be like transported to, you know, wherever she's going. Like all the furniture and stuff.
忘れ物がないか、代わりに確認してもらえるかしら。
I took the tablet and scrolled a few times, but the scroll bar barely moved. Yeah, it's a fuck ton of shit. The more I scrolled, the deeper my frown. It looked like more like a department store's restocking manifest than a packing list.
どうかなさったの？
I think you might be mistaking a trip for a full-blown move. Well, let's just call this a trip for now. Most people don't pack this much for one. A trip's meant to offer a change of pace. Like trying local food, wandering on unfamiliar streets, staying somewhere new, seeing beyond your usual wants. That's what a trip means to most people. It might not suit you. It'll be a big shift from your usual life. Not sure how well you'll take to it. But I do know Yakuza will give you the highest standard of hospitality. That much I can promise. Besides, you got me. Once we're in home, it'll be my turn to play host. I'll make sure you're well looked after.
なんだかとても楽しみだわ。それなら。
She blinked fast, fingers tightening around her fork without even noticing.
荷物を全部置いていってもいいかしら。この身一つであなたと。え？どうかしたの？
I mean, you probably want some clothes. Maybe like I don't know. Does she wear makeup? I can't tell. I don't think she wears makeup. What else? Maybe some tea. A few packs of tea. Maybe not packs, like, you know, a box of tea leaves, maybe. What else? What else would I bring if I were her? Maybe stuff for like... Okay, probably not. I was gonna say stuff for like brush my teeth and like maybe towels and whatnot, but I don't think she can probably buy some. Unless she really needs like high quality fabric, towels, whatever, cloth. I feel like the better option here would be just to tell the maids if they can like shorten, like just make the list of things smaller. The maid hurried off and soon returned with a sleek, overstuffed card case. Is it like a list of contacts? Oh, Karina opened it. This is a premium bank card screened inside. She looked over at me as if seeking my thoughts. Works for me.
じゃあ、決まりね。
He chuckled and tucked the case away, already looking as if she was imagining the trip to home. What's SAR? Special Administrative Region. Or regions. So that would be Taiwan, Hong Kong, and Macau. That's why if you just like look at addresses or like just certain places, you see places like Hong Kong, it wouldn't just be Hong Kong, it would be Hong Kong SAR or like Macau SAR or Taiwan SAR. Because you know, they're technically a part of China, but you know, it's one country, multiple systems kind of thing. Then again, it's kind of going away because of how China's been acting lately. Anyway, progress 3. Fireworks. Adjutant, I just want to trust you. Adjutant, I want to trust you. Need to use my soft voice. Easy there. Where the fuck are we? Oh, this is the airport. Is this? This is the airport? Or maybe it's like where like the manor is like aircraft boarding area. Clarina clutched my hand as she carefully made her way down the boarding ramp. Oh, she's motion sick, so I guess we're like at the airport then. How are you holding up? The hours earlier, we'd taken off from Philosia we'd taken off from Philosia aboard an Yggdrasil light aircraft, fast, agile, and lightly armored. Its only flaw? Passenger comfort wasn't a design priority. Clarina was bent double, one hand on her back, head lowered, the other over her mouth, like she was fighting the urge to throw up. Why would one hand be on her back? Like what? Like, wouldn't one hand be on her, like, stomach area if she was, like, trying to not throw up? I don't know. I did. We're all set. Might run a little late, so don't wait on dinner. I hung up. Clarina still looked like a ghost. Feeling any better? We've got a car ride ahead. Think you can manage? Yep. So she said, but the moment I pulled the car over, she was clinging to the door, ready to hurl. I should have packed some motion sickness meds in the first aid kit. There are ways to ease nausea, certain scents, for example, but I had none on me. Oh, wait. Clarina, can you drive? Good enough, come on. This is illegal in so many ways. Well, it's illegal in one way, but you know. Driving distracts people from feeling sick. It usually works surprisingly well. If they can drive! So, here's your daily science knowledge of the day. You know, as obligatory for me. The motion you get motion sick is because your body is used to your own like land movement speed, you know, just walking, running speed. And when you do that, it's you moving yourself, and your eyes and the cochlea in your ears can adapt. You know, your eyes can see what's going on, that you are moving as you are supposed to. Your cochlea are like juggling, bouncing as they're supposed to. And when you are in a vehicle, it gets disrupted because you are moving faster than your body has evolved to, and also that you're not doing the movement yourself, as in like you're not as like if you're a passenger, then you're not driving. So if say you can drive, whether if it's you know, any vehicle, since you are the one doing the control, and you also know how to like, you know, do what's the word, control the vehicle, then you are essentially giving the same sense of control as you are like walking or running or swimming. So your sense of balance comes back and you don't get motion sick anymore. So that's that. There are motion sickness pills. I haven't tried those yet. I should probably buy some if I go on a boat trip. But more natural remedies aside from scent. I don't know much about scents because I haven't tried that before. One common way is to look at the distance. The reason for that is when you're looking at the distance, let's say, for example, if you get motion sick, people tend to get motion sick on vehicles because they're either like reading a book or looking at their phone or just, you know, not looking outside. And when you do look outside, your eyes can adapt to like your movement, so you know you don't get as sick. Looking at trees also works because green is a good color, and you know your eyes like green unless they're like neon green, which in that case that's not good for your eyes. Anyway, driving distracts people from feeling sick. It usually works surprisingly well. The area was all Yggdrasil property, private roads, and with me in the front passenger seat, it'd be safe enough. I helped her into the driver's seat. She tensed up right away, hands hovering like she had no clue where to put them.
まずはシートベルトの着用なのよね。ブレーキとアクセル、右？それとも左？
Well, you know once you stomp on it, but there's also like a third thing in the middle that instead of just the brake and the gas. Left pedal's the brake.
じゃあ発進するわね。
I gave her an encouraging nod. She hesitantly tapped the accelerator. That's the word. The vehicle eased forward. She clutched the wheel like it might bolt, muttering under her breath.
遠くを見るかもしれない運転で。
And also, don't they have like automatic driving cars? No one else was on the road, but she drove with textbook form and intense focus. Still feel queasy?
時速37。酔いはあら酔わなくなったみたい。不思議だわ。
Glad to hear it.
別に危なくないのに。おばさんが運転は危ないって言うからしたことがなかったの。
It's not like you need to drive anyway. You have butlers and maids to drive for you.
だから今はとてもいい気分。運転がこんなに楽しいなんて。
As long as you don't go over the speed limit, yeah. Well, it's fun if you go over the speed limit, but it's also dangerous. Well, it's harder than it looks, but the runway's all ours, so drive however you like.
もっと早くしてもいい？
He's gonna go full throttle. Shit. Yup. I didn't even finish before I was slammed back into my seat. The engine roared, scenery whipped by in a blur. Cleaner was pinned to her seat too, mouth slightly open, eyes sparkling with excitement. Stop! Stop! Hit the brakes, my seatbelt locked, squeezing the air out of me. Tires screamed across the pavement. We lurched to a halt.
やはり早すぎたのかしら。
This Mirrors was right. Yeah, driving is dangerous. We traded places as a cleanliness excuse, spur of the moment judgment. Now she sat quietly in the passenger seat, watching the scenery roll by. A far cry from the speed demon she just made minutes earlier. You look like a completely different person behind the wheel. Clarina?
ごめんなさい。受けてしまって。
What were you thinking about?
特には普段車を乗るときはみんな黙っているから窓の外の景色を見て過ごすの。それが癖になっててついね。
You look different. There's something in her eyes, something I hadn't seen when she was gazing out car windows or staring up at the stars back at the manor. Something bright, long sealed away, had just stirred. The quiet smile on her face was now proof.
あれは観覧車？
I followed her gaze. The lights on the Ferris wheel blinked softly against the night sky. Yeah, it's one of Yggdrasil's amusement parks.
ユグドラシルの遊園地。知っているわ。メリーゴーランド、観覧車、バイキング、そしてジェットコースターとか、いろんな遊具がある場所なのよね。
Pretty much your standard amusement park lineup.
そういうものなの？観覧車ってどんな乗り心地なの？やはりロッキングチェアのような感じかしら。
More like a really slow elevator.
高い場所へ行けるのが売りなら、飛行機に乗ってるのと何が違うの？
Oh, totally different. How do I even explain this? I'll take you some time. It's easier to show than explain.
いいの？
いいんじゃない? Mate, don't tell me you've never actually ridden one before.
その映像なら見たことがあるけど。
Okay, I guess she's like the not like not exactly like princess, but like more. No, she's like high class, you know, high class, and you know have like kind of like Ayaka. You know, they can't really try things that like regular people try, like amusement parks and driving.
おばさんがいつも忙しかったし、大人になったらもう子供じゃないでしょって。 なかなか連れて行ってもらえなくて、一人で乗るのもなんだか変な気が。
Well, in Ayaka's case, it would be going to the festival. And it's decided. Once you're all settled in, I'm taking you to an amusement park.
本当？一緒に行ってくれるならきっと楽しいと思うわ。
I just noticed she has like, I mean, like I know humans have fangs, like you know, it's. You know, it's evolutionary, but you know, the way it's like protruding, it feels more like a vampire. So, me too.
ポップコーンも食べてみたいわね。メリーゴーランド、観覧車、そしてジェットコースターも。
She took them off on her finger, like she was already standing in line. I smiled. The street lamps grew denser. We were almost there. Back at base in Tao's office, she sat across from me, eyes fixed on the screen. She blinked, thoughtful. Then, in one fluid motion, she signed the digital report. That was quick.
躊躇する必要はありません。ディノーラ家の価値を考えて、手術の必要は大いにあります。
The Fredos just cleared the minimum threshold, according to the medical department. A theotropic nerves implant is the optimal treatment. When she becomes a manifestation, the Gyvosis will resolve on its own. Will she be joining Heimdall?
ミラはきっと反対するでしょう。あの人はクラウリナを姉のように育てて、家を継がせるのが最大の望みですから。
Ah.
そちらで何か進展は？
Runa doesn't seem keen on Mira's control, and she's got her own take on genetics. I took out my recorder and played a short clip.
ゲノム編集という遺伝学に基づいた技術ですの。実験のリスクからすると、動物よりも植物の方が取り扱いやすくて、開発しがいがありますわ。
She demonstrated how she can alter plant behavior through photosynthesis.
それが私たちの目当てです。確かミラに一度止められたと聞きました。動物実験の段階で。
Does Clarina raise ethical objections?
ええ。
Huh.
ネズミでゲノム編集を何回成功させても、それが人間にも再現できるとは限りません。
I mean, plants can also feel pain, and they also like emit signals of pain, especially through fungal hyphae. So, dark human testing, though, Mira would likely approve that, and Clarina wouldn't. When Clarina, she'd volunteer herself before signing off on it. Not that Mira would ever let her.
被験者になりたい科学者は5万といます。ただミラはそんな単純なものではありません。
When surgery's over, I'll take Clarina back to Velocia. There'll be other opportunities.
ええ、頼みました。
Oh, what if she can't withstand the flooding? Tao didn't respond. She just gave me a look. The kind that said, really? Right, I'll be there in the event of complications. When I returned to the medical department, Clarina was waiting silently. I've got good news and bad news. Which one do you want first?
悪い方から。
You'll need surgery.
じゃあ、いい方は？
Once it's done, you'll be cured. We'll be implanting theotropic nerves into your brain. If your body accepts them and adapts, you'll become a manifestation. And your Gyvosis will heal on its own. I need to drink some water now.
そう簡単に治るの？リスクは？
There's a risk of flooding. If your will wavers, your Dewas could take over completely. But don't worry, I'll be there. I won't let it happen. That was the faintest sigh, barely audible, but I caught it. What's with that look? I mean it.
そんな慰めはいいの。誰でもなれるなら、覚醒者たちがあんなに眩しい存在なわけがないでしょ。
I'll help you through it. She smiled, but it was the kind that said she still thought I was trying to comfort her. Then she changed the subject.
もし、先にいい方から教えてと言ったら、なんと答えるの？
That you'll be cured, and the bad news is you'll need surgery.
冗談にしては少し寒いわ。
Alright, no more jokes. Your surgery's set for tomorrow afternoon. Get some good rest tonight.
遊園地はいつ行くの？
After you recover, I assume. Yep.
やはり、そうなるわね。
Sound a little deflated, like a kid being told playtime's over. Try to sleep early, alright?
ええ。
She's probably thinking that the surgery might go wrong, and if it does go wrong, then she won't be able to experience the amusement park. I walked her back. She gave me a little wave, then closed the door behind her. After catching up on some paperwork, I finally turned in for the night. As I passed the door, I noticed that light still spilled from beneath. Just as I stepped into my room, a comms ping went off. Dear Adjutant, this is Clarina. If you see this message, please reply. Thank you. ... I couldn't help but chuckle how horrible her message was, so I called her. 俺だ。当然だ。どうしたの? Yeah, I just got back. So this view of her room, I wonder if this is what it'll actually look like when we do invite her to the base. Or if it's temporary, you know, because she just moved in after all. You can see some boxes on the left. I was just about to call you, actually. What do you mean? We're actually aren't we already calling? What? That. I have. Arlova. Yeah, we haven't met her. I don't recognize her or her outfit. I heard her draw a quiet breath through the comms. After that, I made myself a promise. No more regrets. Even if I fail, I'll still try. No hesitation, no retreat, no more turning away, no self-deceit. It is, but it's worth it. Let me check the stream if it's okay. Yep, the stream is okay. I just got new comments. Is that Chow or Chow? I can say. Hello, that's the genetic room BG they use in the story. Oh, okay. My bad. I don't remember the background, or maybe I haven't seen it yet. Thank you, though. Let me recalibrate my motion capture. There we go. I mean, maybe every single room looks like this until like they refurnish it into like, you know, what they look like. What she's saying is that she's like on the inside she's scared about the treatment and, you know, dying, but Yep. You're talking about your Javosis, aren't you? You trust me, Clarina. I don't know how to explain it, but I promise. The surgery will work. You'll be fine. We're probably like her first or, you know, true friend, whatever. Die. I guess she just really wants to go. Oh, I'm ready if you are. When I opened the door, she was already standing out the end of the hallway, fully dressed, looking my way. Ikoka. We're gonna sneak inside, aren't we? It was well past midnight. The usual amusement park sits silent before us, already shut for the night. But I'd made her a promise, and I intend to keep it. I slipped a hand through the arm railing and popped the lock. Her eyes flew wide with surprise. I took her hand and led her inside. What do you want to ride? The roller coaster was right there in front of us. Go ahead and hop in. I'll get it running and join you in a sec. Just stay put, okay? This reminds me of like Hello Neighbor, when you have to like sneak around and start like generators for like the roller coasters or whatever. Man, I miss Hello Neighbor back when it was in alpha. Like even like like alpha was the best, and then beta was kind of meh, and then the full release and the sequels are just bad. I buckled her in, then jogged off to find a control switch. I pulled the lever. The coaster jolted to life. As I sprinted back to the platform, Clarina leaned out and waved frantically. I feel like either we have clearance, or even if we don't have clearance and we snuck in, we can it's probably fine if we can like put it in a report and have not have anything break, and it'll like help with our investigation with whatever the Genora family are doing, which is, you know, vampire stuff. I sprinted up and vaulted into the seat beside her. The coaster had already started climbing. There are no lights, only the shifting weight of gravity letting us know we were ascending. The lack of visibility made it all the more exhilarating. I felt her fingers slowly tighten around mine. At first, she just sat beside me in silence. 10 seconds in, she was clutching my hand like a lifeline. Lifeline! As she crested the peak and plunged into the drop... Fuck. Why? She clung to me with all her strength, yet not a sound escaped her. When the ride finally coasted to a stop, and the tracks rumbled faded, I could hear her quiet, uneven breaths, like she'd been holding them in the whole time. 大丈夫ですか? That's what she said. Up for another round? That's also what she said. Alright, she's motion sick, and also that's what she said. I helped her up. She was wobbly, and I could hear the thump of her heartbeat. Need a break? I studied her as we walked. She started to recover, and soon looked ready for more. Hungry? I think I saw a concession stand. Want something to eat? Well, I've got my ways. I slipped inside, felt around in the dark, and found the power switch behind the door. The place stood up with a buzz as the machine started awake. No, a place like this, a public place like this, would not have a light switch behind a fucking door at the entrance. Awkward? They would put it in like the power room. found a bin of kernels under the machine and poured them in. The yellow heat lamp flicked on, and soon they were popping away. Clarina stood behind me, eyes glued to the machine. Ice cream too? Oh man, I'm hungry. I flipped on the ice cream machine and waited. By the time the popcorn was ready, its light turned green. Looked like the soft serve was ready to go too. I grabbed the cone, pulled the lever, and a smooth swirl curled out. Dozo. She'd already helped herself to a giant tub of popcorn. I also grabbed it while I was busy. As she took the ice cream from me, she froze. Doshita no? You are either gonna put something down or you want us to feed you. Maybe just tip the popcorns in your mouth? You glanced from me to the popcorn, hesitating. Then, carefully, she tilted the tub and poured a bit into her mouth. It must have felt awkward. Her cheeks flushed red. She kept her eyes averted, pretending to focus on chewing. Let's snack as we walk. Up for the Ferris wheel? If there's a lot of talking, I'm going to start eating because I'm hungry from the mentioning of food. I fiddled with the Ferris wheel control booth. After a few tries, the power flicked on. Her legs sparked to life, and the wheel began turning. With our legs, you genius! It's turning slow enough, we can step right into a cabin. The wheel kept rotating. She lingered at the edge, uncertain. I spotted my chance and gave her a gentle push. She stumbled forward into the seat. I hopped in beside her just as the door closed. The cabin swayed slightly. I think kannan means observation, and then wheel, the sha means vehicle or car. That makes sense because a lot of vehicles or cable cars and whatnot, they call it sha. I think it just means box, even if they don't have wheels, or maybe they have wheels but it's up top. Whatever. She looked around, wide-eyed with wonder. Then, fireworks lit up the sky in the distance. Nothing extravagant, maybe just a small private show. But she was utterly captivated. I wonder what they're celebrating. She turned to me. The glow of fireworks filtered through the window and lit up her eyes. Why so formal all of a sudden? Doshitai? She looked at me and lips slightly parted. The next word lingered on her lips. Oh. I was thinking she wanted to kiss, given that the subtitles was like, you know, talk about lips, whatever. Of course, come here. She pulled out her phone and leaned in close. I followed suit. Up close, I caught a scent on her, like stardust. As the shutters clicked, a firework exploded behind us. The Ferris wheel had passed its peak. She settled back into her seat, staring at her phone. Quiet now. The thrill seemed to have faded. We shut down the power, got in the car, and headed for base. She watched the scenery drift past, lips curled in a soft smile. We stopped in the hallway outside her room. Then she said, "Yeah, we know. You'll be alright. It's late. Now get some rest. As to me, Clarina. Tomorrow's surgery will go just fine." Or maybe her vampire tendencies? Is that the right word? Will we get like amplified? Let's see how many progress there are. Progress 10, so let's do up to progress 5, I assume. Progress 5, and then we'll do Shroud. And then, you know, we might end the stream, or depending on how long, you know, the stream goes. You can use the scroll wheel to scroll up the text. Oh my god, how, why did I not try that in the whole time I streamed? I think it would be better if they just didn't make the text margin so small, or, you know, separate the text, and, you know, whatever. Promise. Clarina, spread your wings. Thus. Just think of it as falling asleep. You'll be fine. Something on your mind?
そばにいてくれるの?
The procedure is fully automated. No one's allowed in the room during it. So I can't be in there with you, but I'll be right outside. I promise, when you wake up, the first face you'll see will be mine.
じゃあ、また後で。
Gaze by me until the automatic door slits shut between us. The geotropic nerves implant was a well-established procedure, but I still couldn't shake the unease in my chest. I grew restless, anxious. I just wanted to know if everything had gone smoothly. Clarina was a lovely girl. I couldn't bear the thought of anything going wrong. Maybe that was what weighed on me. Time itself had blurred, but at last, the green light above the OR flicked on. Normally, the OR would have a red light, and the red light would turn off when the procedure was done. The operation was done. Clarina had been moved to a recovery pod. Her usual serenity was gone. She now looked like a fragile porcelain doll. Her lashes fluttered faintly. Her lips trembled slightly. The neural readout showed heightened brain activity. Her brows furrowed, as if she were enduring something unpleasant. Is she flooded? Previous scans indicated that, unlike other manifestations who were selected through stringent tests, Clarina reacts more intensely to geotropic nerves. Right now, she could be nearing her threshold. After checking with the medical department researcher that was safe to proceed, I opened the pod and took her hand. Activated my ability and stepped into her mind. I thought he was just gonna give her warmth instead of what's the word? Instead of, like, you know, doing this dream dive. But it saw defied expectations. Flooded dreams are usually heavy, oppressive, but hers felt normal, almost indistinguishable from reality. This place, is that the Genora Manor? Clarina stood by the gate, facing me. Her gaze flickered between me and the manor behind her, uncertain. She doesn't know if she wants to stay at Yggdrasil or stay at the manor, because at the manor she is controlled by Genora. You know, she doesn't have control over her life, you know. But here, you know, with us, she's free. I assume that's what's happening, at least. Clarina? I called to her, cautiously. She took a step toward me, then backed away. Oreda! Why are there, like, bats around her? Why? Are you afraid of me? She crouched down, wrapped her arms around her knees, and buried her face in them. It's okay, I'll stay right here. I won't come any closer. Why do I frighten you?
あなたは素敵よ。あったかくて楽しくて。でも不安なの。辛いの。
What? Stressful? Painful?
きっとこの先は辛い日々。
Either she's a prophet, or the stereotropic nerves is affecting her mind, and making her think that life ahead will be stressful and painful. God. Suddenly, darkness fell, the scene turned eerie. The manor was now awash in crimson flowers glowing faintly in the dark.
クラウリな。
It was Mira's voice, drifting from the balcony on the second floor.
さあ、戻ってくるのよ。
Clarina sprang to her feet, turning toward Mira. Sudden shift. It must mean Mira and the manor symbolize what's weighing Clarina down. I don't know why, but something tells me I can't let her go back there. Clarina, look at me. She turned back, confused and overwhelmed. Why do you feel pain?
だって辛いのが普通だから。温かさと楽しさを知ったから。今が幸せな分だけ。
So she thinks that
辛くなるの。
by being happy, it'll only make her feel worse when she goes back to the manor. You know, with more expectations, you get a bigger disappointment.
戻ってきてクラウリナ。あなたの居場所はここよ。
And also Mira is like puppeteering her so that she's as the adjutant said earlier, she's like a porcelain doll. She's for playing dress up. You know, it's Mira trying to make her into her lost sister and not letting her die or do anything risky. Ikanaide! Clarina froze mid-step, as if something had seized her place. Slowly, she turned to me, like I took everything she had. You don't have to endure it anymore, at least not here. Not now. Whatever you want, it's yours. Whatever you dream, you can make it real. Don't go. Come back to me. He hesitated, then turned back toward me. Behind her, Mira's eyes glowed red, like a siren's call in a dream. Clarina stepped toward me, stopped just short, and looked up. Is there something you want to say?
ごめんね。
He brought my hand to her lips, as if for a kiss, but in the next breath, she bit down and drank deep. That's the vampire part. The manor dissolved like smoke, resembling into two wings on her back. Ah. Pin shot through me, and jolted awake from Clarina's dream. Clarina was still latched onto my palm, lips streaked with blood, sucking unconsciously from the wound. In sure of her condition, I didn't dare pull away. I called her name softly. Clarina, can you hear me? Released my hand, blood still on her lips. Instinctively, she let them clean. Maybe it was just my imagination, but her cuspids look a little longer. What's cuspid? Cuspids. Hold on. Cuspid. Oh, it's the fangs. Okay. Yep.
いい香り。
Tony Suck would disagree because he doesn't like the taste of metal. Lie back down. Let's run a full body scan. I moved close to the pod, but she suddenly reached out and caught my hand.
行かないで。
That makes me wonder. Echo, you know, her teeth are like how Gura and oh, what's the shark girl's name in Zenless Zone Zero? Ellen Jo, yeah, I think. You know, they both have like that kind of teeth. I wonder if Echel's teeth was caused by the theotropic nerves of being a manifestation, you know, one or the other, or if she sharpened them herself. I know some people do sharpen their own teeth, which I wouldn't recommend at all, because you are exposing the inner parts of your teeth, and that is painful. You can get what's the word? You get tooth decay really easily because you're just exposing your dentine for free. Dentine is the inner part of your teeth. The outer part is oh, what the fuck is the word? Enamel. Yeah, enamel is the outer part, and then in the inner part is called dentine. You're exposing your dentine. Dentine has like all the blood vessels and stuff, so you feel pain more easily. You are more sensitive to, you know, cold food. Like, so you're eating ice cream. Your teeth hurts. You know, that's what's happening. So you know, I would not recommend sharpening your teeth, and you know, don't do that. Yeah.
あれ、傷が。
She spotted the bite mark and stared, unable to look away. She licked her lips again, then froze. Slowly, she reached up and wiped the corner of her mouth.
これは夢の中で。
Don't panic. Cerebral nerves can cause certain physical changes. Let's run a few tests to be sure. She settled slightly at my reassurance and closed the pod. Through the glass, she watched me, unblinking. Her gaze lingered. The air between us grew thick with something unspoken. Then a comms lit up, and Caroline's voice came through.
分析員、検査結果が出ました。ちょっと来てもらえますか？
Coming. We stepped into the next room. Caroline was already poring over her results.
いい知らせと悪い知らせがあります。いい知らせですが、手術は成功しました。彼女は真核侵食に耐えられ、ティーン症候群も予想通り、真核神経の移植完了と同時に完治しました。
Well, that's what was planned.
悪い方は、真核の影響で、その体にはちょっとした異変が起きてて。
We noticed. Go on.
彼女だけでは、手術後に起きた真核侵食に耐えられなかったのですが、あなたが介入したことで、ことが変わりました。あなたを噛んで血液を飲み込んだ結果、彼女は予想以上にうまく真核神経と融合できたんです。まあそれもあなたの血液が特殊だからだと思いますけど。
At this rate, I'm starting to think we have no antigens in our blood at all, and like, you know, we have the golden blood, which only like 37 people are known to have it. I think I mentioned this before already in the previous stream about blood types. So we have, you know, most people belong to the 8 blood types. There would be O, AB, and then A and B separately. Then you have the positive and negatives. I'm not going to say my blood type, but negative is usually rarer. So blood type O is the universal donor. The reason for that is that it has no antigens, or specifically no AB antigens. So any person with that's under the 8 main blood types can receive this kind of blood. That's why it's called universal donor, though it's not too universal because of the other blood type I mentioned. Anyway, then you have AB. AB blood type has, on the red blood cells, there are both A and B antigens on the surface. And antigens are what allows different cells to identify other cells, and, you know, among other things. So let's say if someone with O blood type, which has no antigens, donated blood to someone with AB blood type, which is AB antigens, the body wouldn't react because there's no antigen for the body to detect. However, for AB is called the universal receiver blood type because AB can receive both A, B, and O blood types because of their antigens, and the body wouldn't react. However, if someone with blood type O or A or B receives, let's say, AB, or B receives A, or O receives A, there's antigen in the body, in the new blood, and your lymphocytes, which are your white blood cells, and your basically your immune system is going to react. That's going to cause blood clotting inside your bloodstream, and that is not good. That's going to give you a stroke, shut down organs, partial necrosis, stuff like that. That's bad. And so I wonder, and okay, so let's move on to the other blood type that people don't have, is that there are like really basically no antigens at all. And even the type O still have some antigens, so, you know, most people still have those antigens. We don't usually talk about those. And these people can only donate blood to themselves, and they can donate donate their blood to practically anyone because of how, you know, their blood is. Their blood is also worth a lot. You also need to remember that you can only donate blood. You can only donate so much blood And of course, you can only donate blood once every few months. And even after that, you need to take iron supplements, you know, have a high iron diet because your red blood cells, the hemoglobin, heme refers to, is a Greek or Roman, it's probably Greek or Latin word for iron. And so that's why you need iron if you are low on blood. And that is also why women are less encouraged to donate blood because of their physiology. So I wonder if the Adjutant has the unique blood type. What's changed and why is that a problem?
とにかく小説でしか見られない特殊な体質もしくは癖が出たんですよ。要するにあなたの体に欲望を持つようになったみたいな。血液だけでなくあなたの DNA を含む体液全般を本能的に欲するようになりました。
I guess that kind of makes sense. It's not like a traditional vampire since this is like weird science shit. Or like a mix between vampire and succubi? I'm not quite sure. I guess succubi is only for sticky white fluid, and then vampire is just for blood, and there's that character in certain off-brand that has both genes. In theory? Okay, so I guess that's where the fetish part comes in, because it's not just, you know, those fluid I mentioned. Yes, I don't know if sweat counts, because sweat might carry this dead skin cell, so maybe that counts. Same with tears, I guess. Tears, even mucus, I suppose. Definitely not stomach acid though. Not sure about bile. That I don't think bile would taste nice. It probably tastes bitter, but then again, she's not the normal human, so I can't say for sure. Any other fluids in the body? Tissue fluids, you know, lymph. That could also work, but you know, it's hard to draw tissue fluid in lymph unless you have a fungal infection. Anyway, like a vampire.
そんなのいるわけないじゃないですか。本当に吸血鬼が存在してたら、もうとっくに延命治療の開発のために捕獲されてますよ。
Fine. So if she doesn't give you my fluids, will it affect her?
それはもうちょっと観察しないとわかりませんね。現時点で言えるのは、彼女がこうなったのは、神格侵食中に摂取したあなたの血が意外な効果を生んだからです。一応、神格神経があなたの DNA を摂取した影響だと考えられます。あなたが近くにいると、神格神経が反応して DNA を欲しがるのではないかと思います。まあ逆に言えば彼女に近寄らなければ大丈夫ってことです。
Or maybe if her stomach is full of our blood, then you know, then she'll be satisfied and not be hungry. Yet that with a knowing smirk. What's that look supposed to mean?
また隊員が一人増えそうですね。
Don't get your hopes up. Junora's family is our ally. Clarina isn't here for Heimdall recruitment. She's got a family business to inherit, remember?
さあ、それはどうでしょうね。
She's back to her lips, passed me the test results, and breathed out. Well, that complicates things. I studied the report for a while, then decided to keep the more awkward bits to myself. But Juvusus was scared. A whole new life lay ahead of her. That thought crossed my mind. I suddenly remembered it last night. Her smile as she gazed at the stars from the passenger seat. My heart skipped a beat, then settled into a different rhythm. And I knew exactly what that meant. My thoughts began to drift, but this wasn't the time to entertain them. Not yet. I cleared my head and went back to Clarina. You're all clear. Get plenty of rest and don't forget your follow-up checks. And if anything feels off, just let me know.
これで治ったの？
Yep, hard to believe, huh?
なんだか夢を見ているような。あ、夢というのはこの前の夢じゃなくて、その諦めかけていたことがこんなにあっさりと解決したなんて。自分を説得するためにあんなにも苦労したというのに。
I mean, I'd want a vampire wife. Problem is, my lifespan is already probably pretty short given my health conditions. So I'm probably gonna die very quickly if I did have a vampire girlfriend or succubus girlfriend, whatever.
夢ならもう少し見ていたいわ。何はともあれ生きててよかったわ。
Told you I keep my promise, didn't I? After a few more days of follow-ups, and you'll be free to head home. She suddenly stiffened, falling silent. Come on, I'll walk you back to your room. You tried to get up, still pale. Took a moment to steady herself, then slowly walked to the door. Her steps were slow but steady, and we finally reached our room. Want to lie down? You still look a little pale.
大丈夫よ。
Hey, this is the same room we saw in the previous story. I pulled out a chair. She smoothed the hem of her dress and gently sat down.
ありがとう。
If you need anything, just call me. I'll come back tonight and take you for your checkup. When the time came, I knocked on her door.
どうぞ。
I wonder if she actually needs to eat anything else, or if she can only extract nutrients from our blood or something, or whatever fluids we have. Time for a checkup. How are you feeling? Any discomfort?
全然。
I'm like, worst case, she's not be drinking our blood and circulatory fluid. The worst case is going to be things like tissue fluid. I mean, mucus is fine. Mucus is fine. Sweat is fine. And the worst case is like spinal fluid. I think spinal fluid and tissue fluid. That's good to hear. Wait, have you been sitting here the whole afternoon?
ええ。午後はピアノ練習と読書の時間。でもここにはピアノも本もない。
I'm sure you could read books on your phone.
本当は私は今一応療養中だし、練習を後回しにしても罰が当たらないと思ったのだから。だからサボっちゃったの。
Let me guess. It's good to slack off once in a while. I'm gonna assume that's what he's gonna say. No. He stuck her tongue out, sneaking a glance at my reaction. I assume this is a playful thing and not a sussy thing.
おばさんに言わないでくれる？
Yep. I'm not the telling type, and I'm on your side anyway.
わかっているわ。あなたの口から聞きたかっただけ。庭園の人たちは告げ口はしないけど、どうしてもおばさんにはバレちゃうの。
Maybe it's how you acted, or maybe I don't know. It's probably how you acted. His mirror might be a tad too strict. Wait, so you spent the whole afternoon just sitting around?
座りながら考えにふけるのも楽しいわよ。
I think Einstein was the one who said sleeping is the best time to think, but he only sleeps like 3 hours of a year, whatever. What's your usual day like?
そうね。
Ah, 7.
普段は7時に起床して身支度をし、8時半に朝ごはん、9時半からは所作トレーニングを2時間。
How much etiquette training do you need? Like, I feel like at a certain point you've mastered all the etiquette.
12時にお昼ご飯、1時から2時間半はお昼寝、そしてピアノを5時まで練習して、夕飯までは読書。
1.5 hours is a good nap time. It's just after the first REM sleep cycle.
7時の夕飯が終わると、おばさんのレッスンを受ける。時間があれば1時間くらいで終わって、忙しかったら課題を出してくれる。10時で部屋に戻って、11時に寝る。
8 hours a day for an 18-year-old. Statistically speaking, that's okay, but I feel like probably not enough. But I guess if you do have enough, then you won't be able to sleep.
こんな感じ。
And you're also getting an hour and a half nap. That's like 9.5 hours to sleep. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. You actually enjoy that kind of routine?
考えたこともなかった。
I get that you're the family's only heiress, and that one day you'll have to take over from Miss Mira. But even so, that schedule doesn't leave much room for you, does it?
それはどういう意味なのかしら。
Like more you time.
よくわからないわ。
I mean, things you want to do for yourself, like driving or going to an amusement park, stuff like that.
おばさんは遊んでもいいけど節度を守ってと言ったの。それから高尚な趣味にしてって。
Like what?
ピアノやオペラ、そして展覧会巡りとか。
You like doing those things?
それはどうかしら。少なくとも嫌いではないわ。
What about cooking?
美味しい食べ物や料理することは好きだけれど、料理は才能がないとおばさんが言っていたわ。
Well, I'm sure you can make something easy, like, I don't know, like a fried egg. Aside from there.
それから苦手なことを無理にやろうとするのも才能と時間の無駄で、時間は得意なことに費やすべきだと。
You think she's right?
おばさんは優しい人だと思うわ。私がやりたいことなら別に止めてこないし、おばさんのスケジュールさえ邪魔しなければ何でも許してくれるの。たまには早起きして、もしくは寝る前に少しだけネットを見たりもできるわ。
But once you take over from Miss Mira, you wouldn't even have that, would you?
ええ、そうね。でも仕方ないわ。
About that.
さて、行きましょう。これから検査をするのでしょ。もうだいぶ良くなっているけど。
You must have picked up on my unspoken conflict and gently steered the topic away. Still, a weight lingered in my chest. I think I finally understood what that spark in her eyes last night truly meant. But I had no place to interfere, even if she hadn't realized just how suffocating her life had been. Yes, suffocating. At least, it felt that way to me. I don't think I could ever live like that. I let out a quiet sigh and followed her. The checkup went smoothly. She was in good condition, but after walking her back to her room, I couldn't shake the feeling that I needed to do more. The future Mirror had mapped out for her: healthy, brilliant, independent, perfect heiress to carry the Genora name. Well, I wouldn't say healthy, given that she's indoors the whole day. The only thing lacking was happiness. A plan began to form in my mind. As sleep crept in, the restlessness in my mind finally eased. The next day. During her routine, I got up earlier than usual to set my plan in motion. It went smoothly. By noon, I had what I needed. I knocked on her door. No response. Strange. She's not in her room? I asked around, but no one had seen her at it. I tried calling. No answer. But as I reached her door again, I heard her comms ringing from inside the room. Clarina? I knocked again. After a moment, there was a bit of rustling, and the door creaked open. She probably stayed up late. Oh my god, it's her casual outfit. Clarina blinked at me, bleary-eyed, clearly just woken up. The imprint of the pillowcase still marked her cheek. You just woke up?
今何時
Like, sometime past noon. It's past 11. Took the time on her terminal, then she looked back at me, wide-eyed. Maybe go freshen up first. We caught a glimpse of herself in the mirror, mouth agape, then darted behind the door in embarrassment.
ごめんあけませ
What? It's fine, just call me when you're ready. Or open the door, I guess. Half an hour later, she turned out at my door, neat and put together.
お待たせしたわ
No worries, just a little surprise. You're not usually the type to sleep in, are you?
どうしてでしょうね自分もよくわからないわ
So, how does it feel, sleeping in? Kinda nice, huh? Greased her eyes and nodded vigorously, like a kid caught sneaking a treat. Got something for you. Come on.
嬉しいわでもどうして急にプレゼントを
Think of it as a little recovery gift, but don't get too excited. There's a catch. I let her out of the base as I spoke. Ta-da! An RV waited just outside the base. I handed her the keys. Half-ton water tank, 2,000 kilometers of battery life, retractable canopy, perfect for stargazing. Best part, fully stocked kitchen. Cold storage, external air-fed stove, way better than your average RV. Let it sit too long, and it'll start falling apart. So, here's the deal. We've got to rack up 10,000 kilometers a year, minimum. How many? Hold on. Korean's dorm outfit is cute, yeah. I don't know how to describe it. It's not frilly. What am I trying to say? Like, it's loose. Like, it's definitely comfy, but it's definitely, like, compared to, like, other operatives, they absolutely have a more, like, modern style with, like, t-shirts and whatnot. Hers is, you know, like, more classic, you know, back, you know, whatever. How much distance do RVs... gas mileage? How far can you drive an RV in a day, let's see. 640 kilometers max a day. That is 1,000 a year minimum. 10,000 a year. 600, 10,000. Calculator. I'm not gonna do this on my own, on my brain. 10,000, 10... That's 1,000... 1,000 divided by 640. 15 whole days of driving, minimum. That is a lot. Just to drive 300 miles a day, that's like even more. So I don't know if this is a translation problem or if this is an exaggeration or what, because 10,000 kilometers a year minimum is a bit much. Like, again, it's like 15 days, full days of driving. So, I mean, like, how many? Like, she's a student at the Academica as well, so she's not, you know, she's not just waiting to be inheriting family business. I mean, she is, but she's also taking up studies and stuff. So I don't know why. unless maybe she's actually planning to stay, maybe? That's my plan. With this RV, she could drive, cook, have her own personal space for anything she'd like to do. Imagine if there was like an extra area in the base where it's an RV car and it's her room, basically. Like maybe, you know how like there's on the bottom left you can choose like the area where there's like the hot spring area, the bar area, and like the photo taking area, I think. If they added an RV car just for her, I would be so happy. Then again, I won't be reaching that point in the story until a long time, so. Most of all, she could fall asleep beneath a sky full of stars. Freedom, the secret wish hidden in a song she played for me that night on the terrace. A wish even she hadn't realized, buried deep inside those manor walls. I watched her, waiting for her to say something. She covered her mouth, eyes shimmering. Her chest rose and fell as she was too overwhelmed to speak. I feel like the live 2D could convey that. You don't like it? She shook her head furiously, then nodded just as fast. Then, with great ceremony, she tucked away the keys and pulled out a black and gold credit card like a knight unsheathing a sword. What's this now? Money! She held out the card, eyes gleaming, and declared with deliberate solemnity. Or not. I'd rather not have a private jet. I can't accept that, it's way too much. Besides, I already... Well, the thing is, I think defense and speed is a problem. A private jet, don't get me wrong, is faster than a regular plane, I believe, but probably not faster than a plane that's built for speed and stuff. I can't use a private jet on missions, not to mention I already have one. Still, if I say no, she might actually cry. Alright then, I'll graciously accept. I feel like the adjutant should have instead, like, suggested something else. Like, not a yacht, you know, but, like, I don't know, I'm thinking, like, what else? I don't know, but something, like, equally meaningful or expensive. He cheered and rushed into the vehicle, checking every nook and cranny like a kid in a candy store. He clambered up to the second level and waved at me from the window. I followed and took the passenger seat beside her. Technically, this costs less than half of your ride in Philosia. Great point. Check this out. I reached under the table and folded it neatly into the wall. The outfit was packed with clever space-saving features, perfect for road trips. I love like space-saving furniture, unless they're like really complicated to set up. Because I'm a really utilitarian person. Don't get me wrong. If something looks ugly, like very ugly, then I won't keep it. Then like, but like there can be a balance. But if I had to choose between one or the other, I would probably choose the thing that's like functions better than looking better. Kept fiddling with everything, completely absorbed. I specified only the most premium interior options, and seeing her this excited made it all worth it. Hey, don't just fawn over it. You still owe me a promise. 10,000 kilometers a year? Start driving, bitch. Also, doesn't she need a license? She looked at me with sparkling eyes. That's gonna take a while. I jumped into the driver's seat with glee. I barely buckled in.
発信。
I
このプレゼントとても気に入ったわ。
think I'm gonna take a while.
まず100キロくらい走ってみようかしら。
Jumped into the driver's seat with glee. I barely buckled in. We spent a few more wonderful days together after that. Her recovery went smoothly, and just like that, it was time to return to Velocia. So I guess she can eat normally, but she just has an urge for bodily fluids. The private jet she gifted me was still on order, so we had to fly on Yugusu's usual aircraft for now. I knocked on Clarina's door lately. She'd adjusted to her wake-up time from 7 to 9, something later if the night ran along. To my surprise, she was already up, seated neatly at her desk. Up early today. Gave her a tiny bag of pat. It looked barely big enough to hold a single book. You really know how to pack light. I don't think that's a compliment. We boarded the aircraft smoothly. Clarina watched me work the controls, full of curiosity, peppering me with questions now and then. What, thinking of learning to fly? It's not at all, you know. Flying's a lot riskier than driving. Alright then, I'll teach you the basics first. Careful, that's the emergency kit. Now buckle up. Takeoff was smooth. Once we were cruising, I switched to autopilot and began walking her through the instruments. We're headed for Heimdall's temporary airship in eastern Velocia. Your RV's being delivered there, and we'll drive the rest of the way. Oh, so, and then Mira is gonna see her drive and get angry, and then we can have a confrontation about it. Instead of, like, randomly bringing up the topic. Is that what? That one tracks flight system stability. You can also gauge it from other readings. Altitude, pitch angle, flight path angle, relative elevation. Hold on, that's not right. This reading's way off. The aircraft lurched violently, instruments flickered, alarms shrieked, then cut out one after another. I jolted for it, then the harness snapped me back so hard it made my head swim. We must have hit severe turbulence. In that earlier failure, all avionics went dark, one by one. Only the mechanical control still responded, so... You know, you have to do it manually. Must be an EMP. Together, they took the engines offline. Restarting them manually would take time. Too much time. In turbulence like this, and even then, no guarantee it'll work. Ignition failed. Second attempt failed. The storm swallowed the cockpit in darkness. Landing gear dropped midair. We were in a dive. Why would the landing gear drop? Time to make the call. We were in free fall. We had to eject. Clarina, hold on tight. You're hesitating. I slammed the ejection lever. Wind screamed around us, trying to wrench her away, but a force of power surged through my arm, locking us together. That's called adrenaline. The parachute shredded into ribbons instantly. I summoned a tight engine decelerator, just like with Vidya. The storm was bedlam. I couldn't even tell which way was up. Still, I held it together. We were a shredded kite in a hurricane, one wrong move from hitting the ground. The accelerator tore faster than I could repair it, each patch unraveling even as I fought to maintain my hold on Clarina. Then, faint but glowing, an explosion. The aircraft had crashed. The roar of flames rose beneath the howling wind. We were near the ground. The reason why I said EMP instead of electromagnetic pulse because there's no way it's natural. Like, not a solar storm could not cause that. Like, and even if it was a solar storm that caused it, there's warnings for it. Ours nearly spent, and also we also have much better protection against solar flares, not solar storms, solar flares, ever since the power outages like decades ago. I was nearly spent. With one last surge, I moved a final accelerator and pulled Clarina into my arms. The fall stalled sharply. A beach came into view below, but I was unsure I'd hold out long enough. Seconds later, the decelerator gave out. We started dropping faster again. We're going to hit the water. Wing flared behind her. Wind, maybe. Or wings. Clumsy, fragile wings, fluttering, flying to slower fall. So that's a vampire bat wings, I guess. Can't tell if this is the accelerator or what. But it couldn't carry us both. We grabbed the front of my shirt, leaned in, and sank our teeth into my lip. Teeth into the lip. Ouch. I think one of my worst injuries was a badminton racket getting smacked right on my face. That was when I was like 5, I think. The net like sank inside my lips, my lower lip mostly, and like cut through it. And yeah, that's probably my worst injury, and that hurt like hell. Especially since like you gotta talk, you know, you gotta brush your teeth, you gotta eat, and you have to move your mouth then, and so it hurts a lot. I mean, I get it's an emergency, but like, teeth into the lip, Jesus Christ. Pain lanced through the corner of my mouth, blood spilled down, and she drank it all. I might have imagined it, but in the next instant, her wings flared wider, clawing at the sky. Somehow we stabilized, hovering midair, and drifted gently down to the island below. The wings vanished in a blink. She looked drained, and I was running on fumes. Leaning on each other, we headed inland. Makes sense. It's kind of like strike the blood. You gotta drink blood to get more strength. Downfall. We can use her. I would just bring other operators for, you know, trust. The model does look good though, better than Nvidia's. I forgot about the control, hold on. How to use her ability there. I think I'm supposed to use the ult against him. That's a water tower? Very... whatever. Doesn't matter. What's new art? Fine. Then I miss Vine, you know, the social media. Vine was good, you know, until TikTok came along. Up. The presser on.
づけられたわね。分析員さん、ここは敵が多すぎる。安全な場所を探しましょう。大丈夫、怪我はしてないわ。なんだか興奮してきた。
I guess we are like in an abandoned
人
island.
生を遂げた私を。
Even.
「安心して。なんせ私の射撃の先生はあなたが見えるよ。今試してみて。
Oh, I completely missed that.
また立ち上がるなんて。鼻の方が。ねえ、やってみるわ。まず花粉がロボットに干渉して。
If that heals them, can we break it? We could. I swear I shot it earlier, but it didn't take damage.
え、何？急に止まって。
Was there a beeping sound?
白い。
Ah.
さすがね。あなたが気づいてくれなければ今頃。
What, do we shoot it? Do we jump over it?
こうしましょう。
We gotta shoot it, okay.
に失態じゃないわよ。
Hey, that didn't hurt too bad.
分析員さん。どうだろう。お金で解決できる状況じゃないみたいね。影が。悲鳴を上げるがよい。
I mean, I suppose it's introducing us to a new mechanic.
どこもかしこも花とつったばかりね。通信も回復どころかノイズだらけになってしまった。通信障害はこの植物の影響なのかもしれない。この町で行われていた実験と関係があるのかも。別に失敗じゃないわよ。リロードするわよ。周りにご注意なさって。ここで休むの？いいわよ。野宿できないほどやわじゃないわよ。こんな状況だし。見てて。神聖を遂げた私を。
I think next is progress 5, I believe. Yep, progress 5, and then we'll do Shroud, and then we'll end the stream. Or maybe let's see how long it's been. It's been 3 hours. It's okay duration, okay length. I forgot to read the text. In an abandoned little town on this deserted island, we finally found a spot that was just barely livable. This is a room that that's been used at least twice, or maybe 3 times. It was in Narita's story, Narita and Nita's story. After burning through that much power, we needed proper rest, but first, I had to secure the hideout. Computers still down, electronics kept flickering and losing power. Normally, interference fields vary by area, but this one stayed constant the whole way through. I had no idea there was an island like this between home and Philosia, and who knows how long it'll take Tao to find us. Let's hope they don't rush him blind. I have a feeling that this island is where Mira hid all her like human test subjects or whatever, and It's kind of, and we got shot down by an EMP, like the forest. Night was falling, and I had to prep a rough for that, and I had to prep for a rough day. No idea which faction those bots belonged to, but they attacked anything that moved. I salvaged some wooden furniture, and should be good enough to start a fire.
何か手伝えることはない？
Let me break these down. You followed my lead, tearing the table apart like it was made of paper.
すごくあっさりと。
Well, you're a manifestation now. I set up the fire in a well-ventilated spot, then rigged a makeshift bed, sheltered by 3 walls. Tonight's gonna be a rough one. Are you holding up? Scared?
怖いわ。
You don't seem it. Give a faint smile, saying nothing. We've got rations and water, so have some if you're hungry. Might not taste that good, but you need the calories. Before I finished, she nodded, to open the bar and took a bite. I need to rest for a bit, still drained from earlier. Stay close, and wake me if anything happens.
もしかして怪我をしたの？
You bit us in the fucking lip! No, just wiped off from the storm.
何かしてほしいことはないの？
It's okay, I just need some sleep.
いやよ、一人にしないで。
We could sleep together, nudge nudge wink wink. I'm not going anywhere. Just stay close. Stay right here with me. She's so tense, I had to shift the subject. Bit of a new experience, huh? Ever seen Survival Island? I tried to lighten the mood, but she didn't laugh, just held my hand, eyes shimmering with tears. I'm okay, just running on empty. Sleep will fix it. How's that energy bar? We only break those out in real emergencies. Your crystal rations aren't half bad, honestly. You'll see when they come for us. I kept talking, but the drowsiness crashed in. My eyelids fell shut. I'm going to sleep a bit. A familiar line. One she'd never forget it. Oh no! It's her mom probably said that to her, or her dad, right? But it's most likely her mom.
クラウリナ。
Oh yeah, it's her mom.
大丈夫よ。お母さん、ちょっと眠るだけだから。
We said a trigger word.
クラウリナのことはお願いね。
She only just learned to say mama. Kids that young usually remember nothing, but that line stayed with her. That's why, when the adjutant said those words, it felt like something was slipping away. The bar felt dry, chalky, bitter. She wanted to ask him, but bite caught in her throat. She couldn't speak. She wanted to spit it out, but he said he needed the calories. She needed the calories. So there's a thing called childhood amnesia. It's where kids lose memory of, things that happened when they were young. I don't know how specific this amnesia is, because I do remember bits of my childhood. Well, not like a lot of it, but like I do remember quite a few fragments of it. But then again, how much of the past few years you remember so very clearly and like in max detail, and She gently patted his face, panic mounting, and felt heat radiating off his skin.
もしかして病気？熱は？
He pressed the back of her hand to his forehead. It was scorching.
なんとかしないと。
Remember something from a video. Cool a fever with a wet towel on the forehead, but there are no towels. Here's the thing about fevers. Fever is your body's immune response to pathogens in your body. The reason for this is that by creating a lot of heat, the pathogen likely won't survive. However, if that heat is too much, then you also won't survive. So that's why some doctors do recommend that if you're not getting a really high fever, you don't need to cool down your forehead. If you don't cool down your forehead, your head or your body, when you have a fever and it's like a really high fever, if it's above 40 degrees Celsius, you can get like brain damage, a permanent brain damage even. So you know, keep yourself cool. I do think it's like from a recovery standpoint, if you're like 39 or below, I feel like you can still cool yourself down because here's another thing. Aside from heat, you know, killing, not like killing precisely, but like inhibiting the spread or dividing, cell dividing of the pathogen. Heat also denatures your body's enzymes. Enzymes are catalysts that catalyzes reactions in your body, and each enzyme has their own optimal temperature. And us warm-blooded animals have their own enzymes that are made, that are genetically designed for that specific temperature. If you go slightly above the optimal, so a lot of enzymes aren't at the optimal temperature; they're very close to it, usually below the optimal temperature, so that your body can heat up a bit and still be fine. So maybe when you feel warm, your enzymes are like, if let's say you're heated in a battle, your enzymes are actually in their optimal temperature, and so they're functioning, at a higher efficiency. However, if you go above the optimal temperature, the enzymes denature. Basically, they just fucking die, and that's why when you have a fever, you feel tired because your enzymes are dead, and your body is like trying to change the balances to make you feel better. And also enzymes themselves don't get more efficiency on temperature. It's just that what's the word? Particles move faster when they're heated. That's how physics works. Anyway, she paused, eyed her sleeve, and then tore off a strip. She soaked it with the last of their water and pressed it to his forehead. The cloth dried unnaturally fast. His hand still held hers, the heat radiating through her skin. She scrambled for anything that might cool him, rocks, metal cans, but nothing helped. Even water hissed off his skin. What do you mean hissed? That's like boiling temperatures? Or better idea, maybe brush our hair to the side so that heat isn't trapped on our forehead, whatever. So she let him hold her hand, shifting his grip little by little when the heat became too much. Up to her forearm, then to her other hand. So she's trying to conduct heat for her arm so that we pass our heat to hers. He never believes in gods, but right now, she desperately hoped she'd been wrong. Only the fire cracked back. No surprise, there was no answer. That fragile hope crumbled, and in its place, the truth took hold. If she wanted a miracle, she'd have to make it happen herself. She leaned down and kissed the corner of his lips, where dry blood still marked the wound from her bite during their fall. Ever since the surgery, something in her had changed. She'd grown addicted to his scent. Every time she had his blood, strength surged through her. His lips were dry and rigid from the heat. His breath was hot like steam. It stirred that craving in her again. But she held back. He was still burning up. When a kiss, it had given her just enough strength to go on. She rose and walked into the night. This wasn't on her schedule, wasn't part of any plan. Rather, it was something she had learned during her time with the Adjutant. To choose for herself what to do. Remember to herself, it was dark out there. Just stepping beyond the shelter sent her sent her adrenaline surging. Her heart pounded, and her hands trembled uncontrollably. I think if you can grab like a radiator, like a computer radiator for, you know, then that would work. If you can put it on his forehead, and it would work. But not like regular metal. Kind of works because they are good heat conductors. That means they get heated, they get warm really quickly. Kind of like, imagine how your pot or a wok, you know, or a frying pan, they have heat conductive metals, so heat can spread throughout the metal evenly and, you know, more easily. So you don't need to like keep it on the flame for too long or stove for too long to even warm up. I guess the cans are, but for example, cans they have a thin surface, so they have a low volume, so it has a low heat capacity. Water has a better heat capacity, but, you know, there's still a limit to, you know, how much heat can be stored. Heat capacity is how much energy is required to heat it up. Let me check my internet. Hold on, my phone just vibrated. Internet's good. Okay. So, you know, not ideal, but it's still better. That's why if you like, if it's the summer and you go indoors and you touch a railing and it's cold, that's the metal taking heat away from your hands instead of the railing giving you coldness. So that's your physics lesson right there. But soon the darkness softened. Her eyes adjusted quickly, catching even the faintest of glimmers. Fear gave way to a rush of excitement and courage. The stench of half-burned fuel... Hold on. Scrolling. The stench of half-burned fuel is still hung thick in the night air. Rusted patrol bots trundled along their routes, but she slipped past them like a shadow. We found the wreck. The cockpit was nearly intact. Yggdrasil must have reinforced it with some special design. Under the seats, she found an emergency kit stocked with weapons, food, and medical supplies. That was half the job done. The rest was getting it all back. She packed up the food and medicine, then turned her leave. You would think the adjutant would have gone to the crash to, like, check for supplies and comms, you know. Suddenly a familiar scent caught her attention, faint, but ever-present since they landed. As she walked, she couldn't help thinking about the scent. It felt like the scent of the night itself. Chasing the scent, she tripped on a vine. Her hand reached out to steady herself and brushed against the wall. The texture of the leaves and twigs felt strangely familiar. She parted the foliage. There, on the redded concrete, she saw it. The emblem of Genora Biotech. I knew it! Then it hit her. The scent came from the plants blanketing the island. The same kind she'd once grown on her balcony. Bioengineered, one of a kind. Straight out of Genora's biotech lab, she followed the vines upward. The water tower, once visible by day, was now spreading in vines. They climbed its frame skyward, blooming with crimson flowers that sprawled up like a towering tree. Well, now you have a supply of water, or still water, which not ideal, but you know it's fine for helping with a fever. Still water is bad because bacteria, fungi, other pathogens can flourish in still water. So if you have, let's say you have a cup of water, you let it sit out for a couple of hours, you know, it's probably fine, but you know, it's not as safe as fresh water that you just got out of the tap or your filter. The longer you let it sit, the more pathogens will breed and cultivate inside it. So yeah. So chances are it's going to be really dirty water. If she's lucky, then it's going to be dirty water, not clean water that's, you know, slightly swampy. Steadying herself, she's turned and made her way back to the shelter. As she did, her mind drifted back to years ago.
クラウリナ、いい知らせよ。ゲノム編集技術に進展があったわ。 ネズミでの実験成功したのよ。それから被験者の方も何人か応募者があったの。
バルダー抑制剤にアレルギーのある方がそんなにいらっしゃるのなら、新しい研究を始めて遺伝子から特定の。
そんなにいるわけないでしょ。どうしてもお金が必要で報酬目当てで応募した人たちなのよ。
おばさん、それはどうなのかしら。
Yeah, but bringing them... I'm assuming Mira is probably bringing them in for cheap. Or like a reasonable wage. So that they can be tested on. I know in some places you can actually sign up to be, you know, a participant in like medical drug trials. You get paid a lot. Well, like not a lot, you know, like a fair bit. You get to sit in a monitored room. You get your game console. You get to talk with other participants. You basically have your life to yourself, but you're just in the room. Your diet is also monitored. You know, whatever.
実験が失敗したらどうなるか、おばさんもよくわかってるじゃない。
But that's the caveat. Sometimes drug trials don't end up well, and if you are one of those participants, you could be, you know, you could lose an organ, you could lose an arm, you lose a leg, hair loss. You know, all the side effects of drugs, the bad ones can happen to any of these people. I once considered doing it, but I do think that I would get rejected given that my body already has a lot of health problems. You know, it's like I want money, but I don't think my body can handle it. So like if I take a drug and some side effects happen, they can't narrow it down to like whether if it's my own physiology being the problem or if it's the drug itself that's causing the problem.
リスクや何かあった場合の保証ならちゃんと契約に書いてあったわ。それで十分よ。
おばさん、それは嫌よ。被験者は私みたいな本当の患者でなくては。
ほんと頑固ね。あれは日々の食事にすら困っている人たちなのよ。比べてあなたは。
代替療法の開発も進んでるから、きっとどうにかなるわ。最初に技術倫理を教えてくれたのはおばさんでしょ。
随分と高尚だこと。バルダー抑制剤すら買えない貧乏人たちを見てみたら。
そのような方がいるからこそだわ。バルダー抑制剤を頼らずにティーン症候群を治す。おばさんとお母さんだってそのために研究を続けてきたんでしょ。
そんな綺麗事をいつまで言えるの？あなたが被験者になるのを認めるとでも？何なのその顔。諦めなさい。明日からプロジェクトを中止にして研究チームを解散するわ。こっそり進められると思わないことね。
So either Mira has been secretly doing the tests on human subjects, or like animal subjects, more animal subjects in general, or that this is like the abandoned site after the project got shut down.
おばさん、
怒っているの？なら私の今の気持ちもよく分かったんじゃないかしら？冗談で言っているんじゃないわよ。そんなに睨んでも意味ないから。今まで声を荒げたことがないから、今度こそ自分の思い通りにできると思ったの？
私はおばさんが市場に目がくらんだから怒ってるの。おばさんはただの逆ギレじゃない。
Furious, Mira raised her hand, but Lamina didn't flinch. She only stared back in silence.
ぶたないの。ぶたないならまだ宿題があるから。
Lorena turned and walked off. Mira stood frozen for a long moment, then slumped into a chair. That day, there was no rain, but no sun either. After the funeral, everyone had gone, except for a young girl and a baby in a cradle.
自分の娘として育てるわ。約束する。何としても彼女の病気を治して、一生健康で楽しく過ごせるように、ちゃんと守って育てるわ。おやすみ、姉さん。
Well, I guess the girl is young Mira, and the cradle is Clarina. Shroud, not to be confused with the esports player. Surveillance device. We're into the surveillance device's scanning area. Its red alert light is activated. The link defense units enter invulnerable state and attacks within the scanning range. The attack in invulnerable state ceases once you exit the range of the surveillance device. Defense unit. All defense units operate in tandem with the surveillance devices, and their systems are connected. Destroying the surveillance device can stop the defense unit from functioning. I feel like something's lost in translation. Right, we just gotta shoot the cams, basically. And we gotta shoot the switches. Oh, there's a cam. There's another cam. Hi. Okay, shoot it while it's still red, so that's nice. That worked. Something back here. If I'm not mistaken, the dash one heals us, like the dodging one, and then the ability one damages us. Why do you have to do it so dramatically? Can't you just like walk over there and put it in? Like, huh? That's that. Let's see. In almost 4 hours, well, 3.5 hours to be precise. Is there anything else? Luna Acta. Luna means moon over here. So, anything else? Because if not, I'll end the stream here because this is. Oof. It was a bit deep at times, but not too deep. It's at the appropriate level where people can still goon to it. Story, I do think it's a bit like there's a lot of plot devices. Is all I will say. What resource did I just get with? Was that like an expiration? I think that's an expiration. Probably. These I don't use these, so I'll just. Why can I press max then? What? How many memory bundles do I have? Or are they all okay? They're all limited, so I can just use them all. I guess I'll use these as well so that I can farm on my own. Whoop. Thank you for the follow. I can't see your name. Hold on. You have the subscription. I mean, you can only use max 4. Yeah, I don't really go into the personal files. That's fine. And I don't want to, like, get frustrated when they expire anyway. I think I can sort them over the cap, can I? I think I can, but it just won't regenerate because I've sorted over the cap, like, stem systems, I think. I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna use my Twitch manager to see who followed. I'm so sorry for not being able to see your name. There's just so much text on the screen. Stream manager. 13 viewers. What the hell? 14. Alert that kitsune. Thank you for the follow. It's pronounced like alarm. Yeah, it's not that I don't know how to pronounce it. It's that I there's so much text on the screen, like above my head. You see here, like and the follow message was also on it, so like I couldn't see your actual name. But yeah, I see. Thank you for the follow. I don't stream every day. I try to stream multiple times a week, at least once a week. I stream Genshin. I tried to stream Hollow Earth earlier. Yes, you cannot use a max when you have searches, but you can now use the plus button. That's what you're referring to. Okay. Yep. It's fine. It just took a few clicks. It's fine. What else? What was I gonna say? Yum. I forgot what I was gonna say. But thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay, even though it's close to the stream's end. Oh god, I'm a loss for words because I was supposed to end the stream and my line of thought is completely interrupted. Jesus Christ. Let me think. Is there anything we can do aside from ending the stream and doing the story because I don't want to do the story more because I don't have time. Well, I have the time, but I think I should split it into 2 streams as usual. What's up? Why is you supposed to get? Oh, that's okay. This is the decoration we got. Okay, let's display it. Classically elegant and uniquely spirited, just like her. We can probably like turn it on and off, I assume. Yep, we can. The conversation I had with her that night unknowingly became the foreshadowing of many things to come. Don't really know what this is yet. I mean, like, I know what it's supposed to be, but we haven't seen it yet. And why is there like a diamond thing in the middle? As for the images, the first one is the manor, second one also the manor, but at daytime. Third one, if I can, where's the camera mode? How do I get to the camera mode again? I forgot. With E, and then can I move? No. Nope, not that. No. I forgot how to use camera mode. I don't remember where that is. I don't know if we've seen it either. Anyway, there's this here. Did I turn this off? I did. Huh. Or does it just turn off, like, by default until you turn it back on? Like, if you, like, load in. Yeah, no way this is off before. Oh, you can only display, like, one. Okay. If I turn this on, then that turns off. Okay. I get it. No problem, I gotta ask, are you pulling for anyone in this update? Is there anyone that's good for pulling? Because I actually have I probably have, like, a lot of pulls. Because I haven't pulled a single time yet. I've pulled, like, 10 times, but, like, it's, you know, it's whatever. It's, like, the standard banner or whatever. Like, I have this many presents, and not present, what is this? Oh. Why did I hear a error sound? What? Yeah, I got an error sound when I click on this, but I don't know what this is called. I have a lot of this echo. And then I do have some, like, these tickets. But don't know what to get. Is there a meta? Like, I think, that would be Valor. Hold on. Please command? Nope. Maybe they're not in rotation, but I do know some characters that are strong, but I don't know if Clarina is strong. You're pretty much guaranteed to get Clarina. Well, given the amount of pulls, yes, but I don't know if I should get her. Actually, a good healer? I thought she's a crowd control unit. Unless it's like a different form. Where do I get Etchel? Is it here? No, it's not here. Here? No, this is my weapons. I don't know. And also exchange some more if I really wanted to. And these as well. Do these refresh monthly? 7 days. Hold on. 7 days, 6. Yeah, this is refreshing monthly, but I can only get... I can't get all of them. All of these, at least. I saw Etchel is a passive heal that heals every second. Does she have to be on field, or does she need to use a skill, or what? In my opinion, there's 2 people that's worth getting the new character, and Etchel the Cub. How do I get Etchel the Cub? Is she like on... Not that. Oh, no, that's serious. Serious, not serious. How do I get Etchel then? It's not in this manner, is it? I'm so dumb. Passive, that's... Oh my god. Nope, just put her in a team, she heals off here, that's nice. Pick the one under the weapon. Oh, wrong button. Like this one? There's... Under the weapon. Or do you mean like this weapon? Like this one? Well, Valor and the re-instruction banner. I don't know what's the re-instruction banner. Valor. Okay, yeah, it is this one. I'm probably blind. If I enter die. Your question mark click off, hold on. I'll do that once I, you know, once this happens. Or it doesn't happen, rather. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. What? Your question mark click off. Oh, is it this one? Ah, okay. Is Muxer good as well? Like, and Yao, like, I might as well ask while you guys are here. Also, I assume I can change it afterwards, maybe? Nope, this is actually gonna be changed, so choose carefully. I'm not sure. Okay. I'll just get Echel first. Maybe. Looking at the log from there, is there any to see this being rolled about is gonna be changed, so choose carefully. Sure. I don't think I should choose that yet. So I should pull for her then. Is that what you guys want to do? Or want me to do, rather? Going to short distance when target pulls all enemy targets within range because of predation, going to get advantage, to recover yourself. Found recovery amount increased by 5% rate target hit to 25%. Real skills, because the win one consumes ammo. It's consumed ammo normally? Okay, I mean it's fine. That's my target sector, so I want to range 57. I don't care about supports. Is supports skill passive, or is it just the switch off skill or like off field skill? Actual puns. Put a target and knock back some enemies. We want to actually leaves the field. She uses some health whenever operated. Passive and savage puns not on cool. Actually, some health every second. Ah, okay. Pounce damage, help with sword. Skills of attack. Let's check the arrows. Which pounce is some for 3 seconds. I increase final healing, also 7 pounds of healing effects. Okay, so that increases off field healing. Ult, consumes energy. Hybrid form. Which is swift attack. 13 assists with kinetic damage. Lots of ice damage, I think. Or physical. Maybe those are stacks, maybe. All the skills damage can be disabled, okay. So is she like need a pulse? Or like less damage but more like off-field healing? And then less crowd control? She has crowd control but less crowd control. Hopefully trying to okay. Maxo is good, but she fell off of near bosses due to invulnerability that cancels her skill. Interesting. The Cub is better in my opinion. She can be placed in so many teams, and Natural can buff damage with her ult too. Okay. I also have a lot of other characters, but I've only been using Nita Post because she's just that overpowered. Except for that one time I died. Early in the stream. In which case, if you want to see that, just go to YouTube. I guess the Twitch VOD will be up for like 2 weeks, I think. So should I get her then? Is like, or rather, should I get her using this echo, or should I get her using the standard echo? And do they carry over? I don't think they carry over, do they? I mean, they carry over through the banner, but not to like the other side. Like 80 echoes guarantee. 100 echoes guarantee. What is this one? Earn an extract chest. This was for each life. Find 130. Okay, so so just tell me which one to do. Carry over. No, I mean I know they probably carry over to like the next banner, but I want to know if, for example, if I pull in the standard one, will this guarantee be carried be like the same for the side for the same character? This side is in like on the special banner instead of the standard banner. Or do you mean both? You need to be more specific, please. I don't think 50-50 and 100 still shared. I pretty know they're saying which one pulling. Okay, so which one should I pull in then? Probably a standard one, I assume. I don't know. Like the standard one has 80, but the probably standard one, right? Because I don't think I need these characters, right? I do have her. Yeah, the Wild Hunt. I already have Sunshine. I have Cornet. I just don't have Marianne and the Yao one. Let's say in what one you're calling? I heard 100%. Ah, so that special banner then. Okay. So just get 100? Should I pull until I get 100? Or like even if I get her before 100, should I keep pulling for 100? Or what? Like, should I just keep on reposting for 100? No, it's up to you. I do listen to you guys. I don't know how the statistics are, the numbers are for this game. So should I pull up to 100 regardless of if I get Echel early, or should I just pull until I get Echel? Or Ichiru? Keep pulling, okay. Well, you guys better not be trolling me. Don't remind me. Put down. I was thinking that's the goal, but no, that's the purple next. Okay. 10 more. Let's go gambling. Well, some purples. Finally get Marianne. We got 2 of her at once as well. I think a new weapon, I believe, for this one. 10 more. More duplicates. Should I buy some using the tickets? Hold on. Where's this story? Should I buy some using these, or should I keep these? Like the yellow one and also this pink purple one. Which one do I use, or should I just use them all, or what? Like what's the meta? Because for this one, I assume I would probably want to like keep for these, maybe. And for this one, I just don't know if I should spend. Do both, really? Okay. I'll put on this one, this side. I'll buy from this side first. This is. It's the golden color one. Alright, so it's the first one. Actually, I can buy all of these now, but I don't know if I should. Well, can I buy more than 5? There's no limit, I don't think. Yeah, you guys aren't saying anything, so I don't know if I should. Because of these guys. So unless you say something, I'll just use this one. And gambling. With 2 purples. And Noxer. Meow. That one there's no limit. But should I buy them from there though? Okay, 10 more echoes. And more duplicates. And more duplicates. Maybe it's because I'm skipping them. Maybe it's because I'm skipping. Maybe. I surely do. Okay. I'll listen to you. It's not like... I mean, I do like collecting stuff, but... you know, in gacha games, you can't really collect everything, especially when you didn't start day 1. And that you don't will for the game. Swipe. More purples. More duplicates. Do I have all the 4-star characters yet? Or at least... Well, probably not all, right? Probably still have, like, Echel. Hey, haven't seen you yet. Well, we have you, but we haven't seen you in like, one of the, Polaroids. I feel like we should be starting to get into, like, the luck territory. Soon. Let's see. How many pulls have we done? Oh, 90. So we are guaranteed to get it. So you know, let's do it. And gold. We got the hard pity. Come on. Is this soft pity or hard pity? Whatever. Yep. I got scared because the skin color looked a bit dark and I thought I got a Moxer or some shit. Anyway, Etchel. Massive. Alright. Damn. Blame you. So it's like the same rate as like Genshin, 160 per pull. And then we also got some of the avatars because we got some new characters. There you go. Operative. We can do some upgrading. Why is this not full? Like that bar, that circle. Wrong button. There. Use your stuff. And then Chrono. Oh, keep pressing that. Oh, is that the skill? Maybe that's probably good then if it's the skill. Like glitter. Yeah, okay. Like off-field healing. If your character doesn't get one shot. And now I stop pressing on it. Wednesday. Then for Moxer, you don't have any. Moxer, let's see. Frost damage. You use an SMG. We have a Frost SMG. What skill is used? Attack boost. Frost damage, here we go. Do I have a locked version of you? Yeah, I do. There we go. And then what other characters we got? We got Marianne. Uses a sniper. What damage type do you can test that? So what is this? Oh, well, okay, so just like archetypes. Chaos Sniper. Hold on. Yep, Chaos Sniper. Give you a Chaos Sniper then. You skill off attack though. Maybe some support skill. Nah. That's the chaos damage. Extrafying you. There we go. And then we have Vetchel. I'm gonna level you up because I'll probably be using people that probably will be using you. Just 6, I'll deal with that later. Onyx, maybe. Let's see what damage type you do. Does it not matter? Kinetic. Just of attack. But a kinetic shotgun or the attack shotgun, you know. Attack boost. For the sonic skill and one's water spin. Increase your skill damage. I've been using my skill a lot, so could be good. I'm gonna do electrical. Oh, I'm dumb. It shows the damage type up top. I might have to change the weapons earlier. So use you. Is this her signature weapon? The color kind of matches. The green and then the blue and the black. Not like signature, but like a free-to-play signature, if you know what I mean. Okay, it does do chaos damage, and it does do frost damage. Okay, we're good. We do singles. Never mind, I feel sorry. Sorry. Because me in previous patch, I got 90 plus for Katya Rhapsody and got 90 plus for Life is Pain. That's Enya Tempest 4-star weapon. Enya Tempest. You mean it's for like the regular Enya? Hold on. Enya. I forgot what Enya looks like already. Haru. Yao. Fencing. We're not of Enya. I don't have Enya. Well, anyway, I mean, I could probably use this because her healing skills up attack. She does kinetic damage, so it buffs her skill, and you know, I will be using her skill for like mild crowd control. And maybe even long range damage, because even though she's a sniper, after using her skill, she has that long range shockwave. Jesus Christ. No, target's Gust of, what is Gust of Wander? It's her skill, right? Gust of Wandering? That's skill. So I could level this up. Healing, yeah, I should definitely level this up if you guys recommend it that much. No, I spent contrast. I don't know about that one, too, if that's related to the ult. Just want to know consumes ammo. I'll like that. Dodge pounds. I think that's like when you use the support skill when you're off field. I think. So I won't be upping that. Number fully charged. Okay, so let's upgrade ammunition first. There we go. And then this one. I'm Chris level 30. Okay. Hope we'll level her up. Logistics. I don't have her unique logistics. I don't think. Yeah, for Narita. How do we have that if it's for Narita then? What the fuck? Anyway. Let's not like overly mind about that. We're gonna send. Sure. I'm finally missing materials. It's fine. I can farm more on my own. Let's level you up. Let me use the lowest level first. Whatever. It works, it works. And you use more than necessary. Okay. Sure. Oh, let's do it. Level 80. I guess we can do the neuronics again. Last roll of hit targets. Check. Let's see. You're suffering episode Dawn that you don't have any Tempest, you might have any Ixis first. I do have her. I just need to farm some material to buy Echo Force weapon in shop, Rock Python, and farm a logistics Rock Swad. Okay, I'll look at that in a bit. Healing? Yep. Increase by 50% for each 100 alignment index. Increase by I should ask, what's alignment index? I have some on my like logistics, but I don't know what alignment index does. Like like alignment index here and here, and it's also auxiliary unit strength. I also don't know what that does. Okay, stamina just refilled. 30 level 30 weapons, okay. 73. Sorry, yep. I think I have enough to ascend the weapon again. Gonna scope. Somehow. Wait, how did I not spend those earlier? No, wrong button. Well. Hey, there's something here. Maybe let's go see. I'm totally not distracted. Hello. What do you want? Gift. Oh. When did I get these? Anyway, perfect display case. A display case with added space. The inside gleams with a golden finish. You think this one looks better? Then help me set it up. I trust your good taste. And her shoes just despawn to like reset the animation. I think. Not shoes, heels. Also, why does this area look like you're in a shopping mall and you know it's like a shoe store, whatever. So there's that. Another gift. Sweet foot rub. Soft skin, delicate ankles, plush soles. The little lioness calls for your gentle touch. Adjutant, show her your expertise. Base pressure, lower. Nothing naughty. Well, you know something. Oh, the reflection works. Did it just say Fanny looks like Annie for like Grok, you know? And the animation resets. Yep, I saw that. I saw like the freeze frame. But yeah. What's the actual decoration though? Because it's not this. We gave her this like last stream, I think. Can I keepsake? Not this, but you know, it's that on the wall. No, use. Okay, let's use. Good to know. I think you have a story as well, don't you? Story. Yep, memories that last forever. I feel like I missed something before this. Like this, it feels I need more context. Like what? Anyway, because depending on your answer, Fanny, we might just have a big celebration to look our best for. A celebration. Need to drink some water. So I guess for a room, we're like, aside from other things, one thing's for sure is that we're missing this. I don't know what this is called. It's not a coffee table. It's too tall for a coffee table, and coffee tables usually don't have like a area underneath. I mean, maybe it is a coffee table. I don't own a coffee table. I wouldn't know, and I missed that line. The first rays of morning light filtered through the clear glass, illuminating the girl's blushing face. Her blonde hair danced in the breeze, framing her radiant smile. It was surely the most beautiful sight I'd ever seen. ... Taking a deep breath, she took the small box from me and slowly voiced her dearest wish. Oh, is this like the Covenant ceremony or what? Adjutant, yes, I do. ... In the dimly lit hall, the faint glow from the terminal screen illuminated the girl's delicate features. Had it been days since she received that keepsake from the adjutant for the upcoming celebration, so it's like a Like a wedding anniversary? I don't know, like a covenant anniversary, whatever. We'll see. The most important day of her life. That fated celebration meant just for her and her love. Was now only 2 days away. So yeah, I guess it was a covenant ceremony anniversary. The Adjutant had chosen a bright, breezy day at a seaside hall to pledge their eternal vows. The venue, with its grand floor-to-ceiling windows, offered a stunning view of the glistening sea merging with the azure sky, a perfect reflection of their inseparable love. In that serene beauty, they would devote themselves entirely to each other. Bodies and souls entwined, to declare their undying affection. And at the end of the aisle, standing on that platform, they would need to share a few heartfelt words. What should I say? Lost in her thought, she imagined that moment, pondering the pure, heartfelt vows she would offer, filled with her deepest feelings. There's so much she wanted to tell him, but the words tangled in her heart, eluding her pen. I've been sitting here forever and got nothing. It's all that dummy's fault, always messaging me, stealing my muse. She grumbled playfully, placing her hand over her chest, feeling the strong rhythm of her heart. Her mind drifted back to that wild night. What do you mean, wild night? Darn it, that night it was just me, completely overwhelmed by the adjutant from head to toe, inside out, body and soul. Sus. Okay, I think it is what I'm thinking it is. I tried to take the lead, but I couldn't even get a word out. Having missed her chance to take control, she saw the upcoming celebration as her chance for redemption. And her vow would be her weapon. She wanted to blow the adjutant's mind so much that his very soul would tremble. With that determination, her gaze returned to the terminal screen. History. Contacts. Pinned my favorite person. 1023. Oh, it's she named like us her favorite person in her contact list. Anyway, want me to come over? Yeah, she's still 9S, so that's either a figurative sense or that's what we named her. No, you're just looking to do bad things to me again. Plus, you have a mission tomorrow. You need your rest. Also, change that ridiculous name on your profile. You think I wouldn't notice because I gave you a nickname on my terminal? Nuh-uh, Lion Keeper. Really? What's wrong with it? I think it's a good name. It's too embarrassing. How about Fenny's future hubby then? Okay, so it's not a covenant anniversary. It's like a dating ceremony. Any dating anniversary? I don't know. I've never had one of those before. How about Fenny's future hubby then? I think I've already said that already. Can you stick with your original name? You don't even call me darling. Darling, 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 darling. That's more like it. There, I even covered the quota for tomorrow. So when Finny stuffs herself at night, she just skips meals the next day? Huh? I'm not letting you distract me right now. Just change your name. I'm keeping my favorite person updated to the Adjutant. Koyo looks much better now. Anything for my dearest Fanny. It's still my favorite person here. Oh, it's because never mind. I'm dumb. I thought there was still work to do and forced myself to sit back down. Yeah, like when I look at my messages from back when I was still dating, or like if I look at my messages with my crush, I still get that feeling. Maybe it's just that I'm still in touch with my inner child. Maybe that's why. But given that I still have crushes and not whatever. Returning to that room, that private space overflowing with sweet nights would leave her no mind for creation. Fanny, you get a hold of yourself. You're supposed to find inspiration for your vows in these messages. Oh wait, so is it okay? Oh, I give up. I'm not gonna try guessing. It's just literally filter favorites. Penny opened up her carefully saved chats with the Adjutant, scrolling all the way back to the earliest ones. It had been a while since she last looked at these treasured messages. Not because she didn't cherish them anymore, but because her days had recently been filled with genuine happiness, leaving her no need to draw strength from past memories. And today, she wasn't looking back to escape reality, but to move forward into a brighter future with him. Now, which chat should I grace first? Her eyes skimmed over the labels of her saved chat logs, each one vying for attention, making it hard to choose. Which one should she revisit first? We get to choose? Ah, my eyes. I don't think we do that. We do get to choose. Chat label, a day to remember, perhaps even more. 122, you've added my favorite person as a contact. Start a chat now. Due to the nickname Finny had set for the adjutant on her terminal, he was now displayed as my favorite person, even in their earliest chat history. A complex wave of emotions washed over her. A shy, exhilarating smile tugged at her lips, though her eyes held a tinge of regret. You remember, and I'm gonna drink some water. Holy frick! You remember my name? 1219. Yeah, you put it in the friend request note. ... But even without the note, I would have guessed your little Nana's avatar looks just like you. Thanks for yesterday. 1:43 p.m. No problem, and thank you too. Thank me? For what? Took you a while to reply. You real busy? Sorry, the disaster is still spreading. There's a lot to handle. Feeling better now? I must have looked awful yesterday. My makeup was a mess, and my lipstick was all over the place. I told you yesterday, and I'll say it again. You're shining. That's only because you haven't seen me at my best yet. Haha. Hey, what's so funny? Line his hands on hips, JPEG. Perhaps the only difference is that you shine even more brightly at your best. Beauty stared at the message until her screen dimmed and timed out, reflecting the flush on her cheeks. She quickly tapped the terminal to activate it. Ow, my eyes! 4:23 p.m. What's your favorite color? I assume it's like orange or yellow. Color? Why? I've got a surprise for you. When are you free? In a couple of days. I'll come to find you. (8:11). Hey, you there? I've got another question for you. 1:11 p.m. Hello? That busy, huh? 8:19 p.m. You still haven't gotten back to me. 11:22 a.m. You said you'd come see me today. Where are you? You recall the message. I'll wait for you. Ah. Penny's fingers lightly traced the screen, each swipe stirring a slight ache in her heart. After the adjutant rescued her from the rubble, what had she gone through? After he saved me, the next thing I remember was waking up in a hospital bed. I felt so safe in his arms before I passed out, but when I woke up, it felt like I just escaped a horrible dream. But it didn't look as bad as I imagined, so silver lining. When she chose up awake in the hospital bed, it was as if the nurses had read her mind. They handed her a mirror, and in it, she saw her radiant reflection, her lipstick still perfectly in place, though slightly smudged. Reassured that she looked radiant, she couldn't help but think that reliable figure etched in her memory. A voice inside urged her to get closer to him. Eventually, She managed to get his contact info. So this was probably before the Adjutant got into the Mistletoe Station? Because our quote-unquote first meeting with Fanny was when we were on a mission with Life. So I thought maybe this was it. Her luck had finally returned, and a life-changing romance was within reach, but instead... Oh, maybe the mission was Mistletoe Station. Mistletoe Station. The first he was gone. Excuse me, miss, who are you? I want to know where the Adjutant is. Where did he go? Why can't I reach him? That's confidential, I'm sorry. But if all goes well, you should hear from him in a few days. Fine, I'll wait. The third day he was gone. Has he come back? ... He's on some special mission, isn't he? Did something go wrong with it? Sorry. 1 week after he's gone. Yeah, it's probably Mistletoe Station if it's like this. I want to see that woman. Which woman? Tao. I think that's her name. I remember her. She came to see me once. You mean Director Tao? Maybe. I don't care what her title is. I just need to see her. She said she could give me power. Whatever it is, I'll take it. So yeah, it's probably before Mistletoe Station, like during Mistletoe or before Mistletoe Station then. Because, as far as I know, Fanny got her, like, when we met her in the Socioter has her powers as a manifestation, you know, Davos, and she was still, like, fighting with Life. You know. Also a naval, I just noticed. You didn't win the championship. She thought she'd received something even more precious than a title, but it was snatched away before anything could start. We had a deal, but you were gone before we could do anything. You saved me, pulled me out of the rubble, saw me at my lowest, but before you get the chance to see me shine for real, before I make you fall for me, you think you can just... run? Away? That's not funny. She's Fanny Golden. She's no weepy damsel in distress waiting to be saved by a man. So maybe no one will ever truly understand. That changes things then. Maybe the rubble was when... Okay, so like the young girl Edda and the brother, that was before the descent. And Life and Fanny were already fighting. So maybe they don't have... Maybe Fanny doesn't have manifestation powers yet, or maybe Life does, and... Or maybe Life and Fanny does, but they're like, you know, like under a limit. You know, Balder inhibitor or whatever. Maybe weak theotropic nerves and thoughtfully whatever. Point is, it's before the descent. Or this is just after the descent, sometime after the descent. Whatever, I don't know the lore. Her fierce desire to win was never just about beating Life. Yeah, she was fighting Life already. She wanted to reclaim what was rightfully hers. All she ever wanted was to have him by her side again. Can anyone hear me? Agave, Katya, Nozumi, Nodak, anyone. Please go to Heartflow Garden, protect Life, and Fanny. I've never seen her in this outfit before. Adjutant? And even interior, the sound of the Adjutant's voice pierced through Fanny's slumber in a treatment pod, pulling her back to the memories of years past. It dredged up long-buried fears and the resentment that had been festering within her. I will not lose him again. Give my Adjutant back to me. That day, she surged from the depths of her heavy slumber, fueled by a rage that had simmered for more than 3 years. Her thoughts, having circled back from distant memories, finally returned to the present as she calmed the storm within her soul. Her eyes fell on the last 2 saved chats, the first exchange between her and the Adjutant after his return from Mistletoe Station, 3 long years later. Okay, so that lines up. So they met before Mistletoe Station, and then the Adjutant was on Mistletoe Station for 3 years, and then, you know, now, or not like now, but like recently, in the main story. Hey, do you remember me? Of course, I remember you, Fanny Golden. That was distant. When I reached out, were you supposed to be all warm and friendly, catching up with me? How do you expect me to respond to that? Though she understood it was natural to go distant after 3 years apart, and now that they finally found their happily ever after, it shouldn't have bothered her, but Fanny's heart was still weighed down with unspoken regrets. Back then, if only she could have... Ah, my eyes. Maybe she feels like she could have gone on a mission with her, with the Adjutant, and, you know, whatever. They wouldn't have been separated like this, and if anything, whatever. Chat label, dummy Adjutant's terrible at reading the room. Are you available tomorrow? Meet you here tomorrow morning. Location attached. ... Are you too busy to come? As if, I just happen to have plenty of time. If I had a hectic schedule, you don't think I'd rearrange it just for you, do you? If I couldn't make it, I'd have to take in a rain check. Alright, see you tomorrow. That was a lie. I did rearrange my hectic schedule just for you! Fanny muttered under her breath in annoyance, not cutting her past self any slack. Dummy Adjutant, asking me out without checking my schedule first. Though, to be fair, he was needed a job. I'll forgive him. I get it. You asked the girls out because you had to bond with your operatives, but still, why was I so far down the list? What a dummy. Lucky for him, I didn't miss it. I'll say, so this takes this chat takes place sometime after like we return from Miss Lutheran Station, and maybe like after chapters 5 or 6, maybe. She remembered the date actually went well. The mission for the next day had conveniently been cancelled at the last minute. Ah, that's right, I remember now. That day, he took me to a beauty store. He was picking out gifts for the other girls. Now that I think about it, I'm even more pissed off. Why did he even save this chat anyway? To annoy myself? Or is it because it was the first time he asked me out? Probably because of the latter. Puffing out her cheeks slightly, she continued to reminisce. Adjutant? What are you doing in a place like this? What do you think of this color, Fanny? Oh, wait, so let's back up a little. Why are you even here? Well, everyone's been working really hard lately, so I wanted to pick out some gifts for them. So you asked me out just to help you pick gifts for other girls? Well, more or less, yes, after all. What's wrong? Nothing, but I see you really don't have a clue, do you? ... You're not thinking of giving him lipstick, are you? Lipstick is pretty personal, you know, it carries a special meaning. You only give it to the girl you wish to commit to. You don't want to send a wrong message, do you? I didn't know that. Also, when it comes to lipstick, you don't say color, it's called a shade. But it's but that's probably a bit advanced for you right now. Let's go somewhere better suited for gift shopping. Honestly, you have me out here just for this? Oh, by the way, what do you do with the other girls when you ask them out? Nothing. That look on your face says otherwise. Whatever, I don't really care. Just make it up to me with a nice dinner. Sure. Word alert, I didn't know they were called shades. I mean, like, I know they're called shades, but, you know, it's a subconscious knowledge, not a conscious one. Fanny remembered now. Fanny remembered how, in the end, she probably dragged the Adjutant out of the beauty store in a hurry. But that memory sparked something else. It reminded her of the first gift the Adjutant had given her just a few days ago. My dummy darling. Is that why you gave me lipstick? Because of what I said back then? Okay, he remembers. Like, you know, a smile curled on Fanny's pink lips as if she'd stumbled upon a delightful surprise. I'll have to grill him about this tomorrow. Cat label had dinner with him today, no one else. Oh, I probably should have done it in her voice. Had dinner with him today, no one else. Thanks for the dinner tonight. So, how was it? The lobster is shelved for you. Pretty good, right? You mean shelved? Or shell? Oh, yeah, she removed the lobster shell for him. Okay. So I don't really eat much lobster. It was really sweet. The adjutant wasn't referring to the lobster itself or the ingredients. She was referring to Fenny's action or showing. Well, that place's ingredients weren't exactly top notch. So I treated you to a nice meal. Don't you think you owe me a little something? What would you like to have next time? I love spicy food. Sure. No? Nothing, it's just that spicy food kinda suits you. Are you saying I'm hot-headed, Linus grinding teeth gift? Absolutely not! Offer shoot toy gift. Offer shoot toy gift. Okay, not officer. I meant it as a compliment. You're brave enough to face challenges head-on, even the painful ones. Good save. Since you're so sweet, I won't argue with you about it. That conversation took place about 6 months after the reunion. After the reunion. By then, she'd become a bowler. That night at the restaurant. Bother? Anywhere else you want to go after dinner, Fenny? I remember you mentioned a few boutiques you wanted to check out, right, Fenny? Vinny had just finished dinner with her parents when she spotted the adjutant sitting alone in the corner of the restaurant. Hey, was it? This is the same background art that was in the amusement park earlier. The adjutant? What are the odds of running into him here? Hold on, let me check something. We're good. Sorry, Mom and Dad. Something urgent just came up. But Fenny, didn't you want me to go shopping with you? We can do that later, but if I miss a chance, it's gone for good. I gotta go. Bye, Mom and Dad. Adjutant! Like a Landis stealthily closing in on her quarry, Fenny crept silently toward her Mr. Right and empathically patted him on the shoulder. Fenny? Why do you look like a busted stalker? ... I was just passing by and saw you sitting here all alone from the window. Since we bumped into each other, why don't we grab a bite together? Didn't she just eat dinner with her family? She smiled and pressed the adjutant back into his seat. Leaning close, she reached across him to grab the menu. Let's see what looks good here. Ran her fingers through her hair as she flipped through the menu, blonde strand gently brushing against his cheek, perhaps by accident. Doshana, Bunseki. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What, are you worried I'll order too much and break the bank for you? I've been doing pretty well lately, and quite a bit in bonuses. Dinner's on me tonight. You just order whatever you like. Don't worry about water time. Don't worry about the bill. Okay. It was a memory. It seemed to carry the warmth and sentiment across the years. Was I always this bold? Vinny revisited the emotions of her past self. Maybe it was the growing number of girls around the adjutant that made her feel threatened. She couldn't help but want to stand out and leave a deeper impression on him. After dinner, I think we went out. It's bad. I think we even went for a walk by the river. Oh, water. Oh, I remember now. I was working so hard to keep the conversation flowing to make an impression, but he was acting like a clueless log, barely squeezing out a word. Not like he is now. Such a smooth talker. As she muttered to herself, a sweet blush rose to her cheeks. A smooth talker with a silver tongue and soft, kissy lips. Interesting. I think I've mentioned this before. Oh my gosh, she's just like giggling to herself. I think I mentioned this before. Like, how do people be natural kissers? Like, like in movies, they always say like the guy's a natural kisser, but like, what? But how is a person a natural kisser? Like, what makes them a natural kisser? Like, do people who are natural are people who are natural kissers like? What's the word? How do I say this? Why is she playing with the scale here? What do I say? Like, do they eat more of a certain food? Do they more exercise? Are they just, what's the word? Are they just, playboys or what? Have I not done this yet? No, okay, I've done easy for life. Well, let's done easy for Yao. I feel like I can't leave the bed for you. Bed or you. Gonna lie still, and you can do whatever you want, I assume. Time treated, height. I don't. What is this button for? I think this is AoE, I think? Let's see. No, this isn't AoE. This is AoE then. No, wait, what? Why did I press this? Never gonna restart. Okay, let's end this first. Yeah, this is AoE, this is focused. None of stamina and treatment ended. Soothing failed. Okay, we try again. One more time. What does he do that? Whatever. Let's get this done with. And also, there, hit here. You know. But the wrong thing. I thought that would be spread to the other side, but no, it isn't. I'll try again. Or not, maybe? Oh, I gotta redo this. Okay. Redo the treatment, seeing successful. For Harry's clippings, that is sus. Are you sure you didn't sneak off somewhere for a neuronics therapy degree? Let's do it again. Let's have a good run. And I think it got easier because I failed so much. Yeah, like it spread across the other side. I don't. Okay, whatever. I wish like this actually landed on, so like it's more realistic. If we keep this up, I will lose all motivation to work. Okay, health log. Treated her 3 times because I failed. Rewards. Oh, I guess. Okay, that means we have a reason to do more than once, or at least on easy. I think there's like there's a level here. Times treated. Rating craft stars. I don't know if this goes up if we treat more. You can try. We're at 475 XP. I guess let's try one at a time. Let's see how many can be here. I assume like 4, given the spacing. We can also do normal. Let's do normal. Is it level 6 or higher? Okay. Never mind. Let's do easy then. AoE. I should probably have done this one then, since it probably split the other side. Yeah, it does spread the other side, so I should have done this one instead. I guess it works on a grid then. Not like it doesn't go across, but it works on a grid. Like a few inches is one grid.
もう少し寝ようかな。
The same, she said the same thing. Okay. Does our XP go up? Oh, it's like a massive list then. Okay. Yeah, her XP did go up. Okay. I guess I'll do this off screen then, because we know what it's like. We haven't used the third button yet. I don't know if I ever will. Probably will at like level 6. Increases max stamina so it gets easier. Level 6. Okay, stamina. Okay. Level 15, but I probably get to 15. I don't know if there's anything after 15. Probably not, right? So I probably don't need to like grind this specifically. There's still other game modes that I need to grind. There's I just got back. Why am I seeing this? Alan, do you remember this? I told you this was a sussy game. There's a lot of other weird stuff, Alan. You know, might as well show you if you're still here. I'll show you the shotgun roulette of this game. It's called Bluffer Bot. No, this isn't shotgun roulette. This is Lyra's Bar. Let's do Mystery Royale. I'm gonna put Tess on the left. Rita, and then who is it? Katya that I wanted? No, it's not Katya. It's Boo Boo. I think. Yeah, I think it's Boo Boo. Okay, Alan, you are going to be surprised, man, if you're still here. Dealing each round, Adjutant will receive at least one color card. So that's the Joker card. It's one of each round. Turn is reversed from the previous round. Oh no! That messes up my strategy, because Test is supposed to be my my winning ticket. Lightning. Speed things up. Wait, kettle card. Let them take each other out. She's drunk already. Yep, Boo Boo is supposed to be on the right because of that. So it's gonna be previous round. So it's gonna be me, Tess, and then Narita. That's a problem. Ideally, yep, that happens. Okay, that's great. That way I can read her card. That is the snow, so I can't call her out. Here's another snow. Ah! It's lightning. Oh, I can't see Narita fall. Dang it. I think I wanted Narita on the right and Boo Boo here, I think. That's what I wanted. I didn't see what she played. Please mess up. Please call me out. Nope. That's lightning. Yeah. Oh, let's pick this one. Alan, I hope you like this. There we go. Okay, we survived.
私とハニーの二人きりになったね。
Flame.
考え方を変えた方がいい。
That's a lightning. Get called out.
うわあ、もしかしてハニーに見くびられてる？
There we go. And here's another XP done. 288 XP. A few effects for the achievement. Still level 8. I haven't really grinded it much. We did funniest in this minigame, yeah. Well, it's because it's unique. Narrator is the only one to like walk away. Everyone else either like gets drunk on, like, everyone else just gets drunk and like either like falls on the table or like leans back into the chair. But Curse is the most unique. And maybe if they add more characters then it'll be better, but you know. So far it's only these few. This is all the hot spring area. Hey, you have an exclamation mark. I feel like I've gone through too many stories. It's almost 5 hours. Man, I was gonna end the stream but like an hour and a half ago. Like Jesus Christ, you see how much content there is? Let's get special that. Exclamation mark carries over. On road. I think this game was more tame than Bluff or Blush. Bluff or Blush, Jesus Christ. What's your average cylinder? It's 50-50, so let's use that. The splash shot, so we're gonna shoot ourselves. Then stuff glove. Let's steal. Let's do the bear, so I can get to know what chamber this is. Splash shot, so we're gonna shoot ourselves again. Then reset hammer. Could use it. So we have a higher chance of getting a self shot, a fluke. So we're gonna shoot ourselves, and then we can shoot her. Oh no! Wait, there's one fluke and 2 actual shots. So I actually wasted it. The next shot has been reversed, so it's gonna be a fluke. Shoot yourself. Yep, that's smart. Shoot yourself now. What reset hammers? He's gonna shoot us, or not? Why would you do that? I guess she just wanted to get wet. Let's... redo these. X-ray... there's more flukes, so let's... and then we can X-ray. We splash shots, so we shoot her. I have 4 splash shots. No double damage, so let's just shoot her. We got the oh my god. We had an 80% chance. Why did she reverse the bullet then? Oh, she wants no more turn? Like, yeah, she wants more turn. We had an 80% chance of getting a splash shot, and we get the... Whatever. Okay. You're gonna get wet. No, why did... Oh my god. I'm so dumb. I swear, my goal is not for her to touch me, I swear. I have two flukes, so we can absolutely use it on ourselves. For real this time. Now we can shoot her. And she's gonna shoot us. And we're going down. It's okay, the fault's on me. Flip an item, or flip, or steal. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of items. Let's shoot her. Yep. There's a splash. I mean, you know what it is. And she stole everything from me. She's gonna deal 2 damage to me, or herself. No, she just wasted her items, okay. I already forgot the shots, as you can tell. Flip, hammer. It's 50-50 now. So it's either gonna do 2 damage to me or nothing. 2 damage, okay. We don't have a heal. We have... I can steal her steal and then steal that, but... let's steal her steal first before she can steal it from us. So steal, and then we can flip it so that we can shoot her. Then... There you go. Elf, Betty, Harold, flip. No, she took my health gem, she's gonna use it. No, she doesn't use it. Rah! And she's gonna shoot us. Jesus Christ, she is smart! Her AI is smart like 80% of the time. It's a splash shot. Do we have a double damage? We do. She used all our items. So we double the damage. We can shoot you. Flip, flip, hammer, handcuffs. No! We're doomed. Uh-oh. I mean, she doesn't need to use it. If it is a splash shot. No! I think this is not the first time we lost. Okay, no, this is not more tame than I remember than I thought. Nope. We got more XP, but we didn't get any splash coins. The same amount of coins. Well, we failed once in challenge mode, yeah. We stole their glove once. We can fail in practice mode again as well for this one. No, also splash. Okay, so we gotta win a bench to get this one. It's furniture. Yeah, Alan, I don't know if you saw, but I hope you enjoyed it. We have a bunch more comfort, so we can get these rewards. So yeah, I believe that is actually all. We are close to 5 hours. Jesus Christ, I still need to do dailies in other games. Oh, right. Oh, not that manifestation. Okay. Yeah. Next time on Snowbreak Containment Zone, we're gonna be finishing Defiant Bloom's story. Maybe depending on when I stream, I'll mark these on my calendar and see like when's a good time to stream, and then we'll do these. Maybe there will also be like a side rerun event. We'll see what happens. I don't think maybe there's a spot here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Unless they maybe move these around and we'll get a slot. But yeah, we're gonna be doing finishing the event next stream, doing these game modes perhaps. Oh, maybe this is a rerun event, maybe. And yeah. So see you guys next time. Tomorrow, if I stream, it's gonna be Genshin because I already streamed Snowbreak today, and I like to leave a gap. So yeah, see you guys next time, and be good, be well. Fair is it's a rerun. Okay, yeah. So yeah, be good, be well, try to be healthy, and be good. I think I said be good already. Yep, I did. So yeah, see you guys next time. Take care. Bye bye. Now, holy, those are these called bloomers? I don't know. Anyway, goodbye.